Alright. Oh, oops. Oh dear. See, this is why Emma says never to left click into Windows. I accidentally clicked on the tutorial. Anyways, so while I wait for that to load, I am really pleased about today. Um, because, well, I had myself a rest. D&D went really well, which is sort of, I mean, we didn't know it was going to go well, which is the interesting part. Like, because it was kind of, the session itself was having troubles during part of it, but eventually, a bit of a roller coaster, but it ended up being fairly okay overall, which was good. Um, anyways, fast forward to me having my rest and like hanging out and watching some content, which was nice. Um, and then having a rest, I woke up um, to, well, essentially the room being really, really cold. Because even though it's summertime, sometimes the temperature drops down like quite a bit. So, which is kind of nice. It reminds me that it's still cold here. So I get to drink some regular tea instead of iced tea. Anyways, I am looking forward to getting started as soon as I get out of the tutorial because I accidentally whoops and went into the tutorial. But hopefully everybody else's day is going good. My day, fairly decent. Like, I get to watch some really cool content, and then I got to see some strange content that I've never seen before, but it seems kind of neat, which is usually how it goes. Because there is a decent swath of people playing variety. But last I left off, I was having some troubles with some things, but we were getting stuff organized over here. I'm just gonna do this up really quick. Because later on, we're gonna be upping the difficulty. And it's gonna be fun. Morning, Otto. How are you? Did you have fun with 7 days? I'm pretty sure you did, but, you know, hopefully you had fun. Always fun. I got to enjoy for a little while before D&D, and then a little bit after D&D, but short while. I'm setting up 2 watch bags really quick. And then I'm probably gonna up the difficulty. Well, thank you very much for the raid. I do very much appreciate you. It just started just a bit ago. Hopefully you're having a good day. I don't think we've met though. But are you interested in Zomboid, or do you play other games? I'm curious. Okay. Nice to meet you. I am just starting my day, kind of. And then I've gotten plans to go to a movie today as well, which is going to be interesting. Well, I say go to a movie, but it's a movie watch thing through we'll be watching Jurassic Park, which is going to be I think it's Jurassic Park. Okay. Time being while I am in process. Set this one. 14. Right now I'm setting watches. I know that sounds like a weird thing to be doing, but I'm setting watches because it's important to set watches. Because I'm going to be raising the difficulty, and having this prep is going to be important. You're back with the streams now, and you watch live when I play Time 16. Oh, wow, crazy. I don't know if I could watch people and play Zomboid at the same time. It's one of those it's one of those things that's kind of hard because I would get so nervous in my own playthrough that I probably would be hesitant to do certain things. If I was playing on milder settings, maybe it'd be okay, but I don't know if I could do like Time 16 and then also watch someone play. It's like I'm already paranoid, super paranoid as it is, so it's like yeah, it'd be too much. But yeah, I'm getting ready to up the difficulty for the first time in the playthrough. So I like to up the difficulty as I go because it makes it more fun. So it's a habit that I kind of that I started uh, because um, it's definitely a habit I picked up from Lamprey because Lamprey likes doing the same thing, upping his difficulty as he's going forward, making the game harder and harder until everything's maxed out, and then there's nothing else that you can really do, which is really fun. I do like that. I think it's cool. Up to a point, of course. There should be... So there's something's amiss here. I've got one of the watches are on duplicate time. I need to figure out which one. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. Yep, 2 8s right there. Okay. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I understand. Enjoy your self-care. Get some good rest in. Have a good sleep. If I'm too noisy, I'm sorry. I recommend muting the tab, or unless you like the sound of Zomboid and or other such things. I know that Zomboid can be soothing for some people, and some folks need noise to sleep. I'm one of those folks that doesn't mute the streams a lot of the time when I'm sleeping, and I'll just like I'll go to sleep to like all of my windows are covered in streams, and I go to sleep to what sounds like a crowd because it's nice. It's a nice thing. Okay. So right now I'm in the process of setting a bunch of alarms because I'm making a watch bag. And not just one watch bag, I'm making two because we have easily enough alarms to fill the need for two watch bags. So I'm going to do up two really quick, and then what we'll do from there is after I'm done making the watch bags, I'm going to up the difficulty. So and then I'll add that to the settings video. 8. This part of the stream is going to be kind of boring, but I mean, it's okay. Sometimes you gotta get through boring stuff. Just like when we're going to be doing mechanics later. That's going to be kind of boring. But I mean, it's fine. It's part of it, right? It's part of the grind is to get through that boring stuff. And then eventually we get back to the, you know, the more fun parts of the playthrough. Which will be like the killing the zombies and the restoring of the properties. So that'll be pretty good. I can't wait to get to that stuff because there's quite a lot of stuff with that I want to do today. Okay, we're at 14. 15. 16. Oh, 17, nice. So the whole point of this bag, the entire purpose behind it, is that essentially every 30 minutes there's an alarm going off. And then we're gonna have 2 of them. So why is that good? Well, I'm gonna be upping the difficulty of the zombies to pinpoint hearing. So, because that's what I decided is the next step. So, having this stuff preset. Nine, 10, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, and that's one bag done. So what that's gonna do is it's going to that. Sorry, sorry, I'm sorry. Here we are. Set the alarm. The yeah, it's so basically what I'm doing is I'm making 2 watch bags. One watch bag that's going to be here, and the other one is going to be on the other side. It's meant, they're gonna be meant to catch the zombies, essentially. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having an okay day. I woke up and it was really cold today, which is awesome because I was reminded that Canada is very cold. And so, very cold temperature this morning. Wow, cold for summer. It's so when you're expecting to be in like warm temperatures and it drops down, it's a surprise. Can't appreciate said surprise though. Yeah. How cold? It's in like the between 15 degrees Celsius to 20. It was which is not actually cold. That's not cold, but it is summer cold. So it's like room temperature, right? But combo that with the AC that I had turned on, and I might have had the room at like 4 degrees Celsius. It was cold in here. And 4 degrees, it's not that bad, like not that cold, but it's like, like I said, when you're expecting to be in heat and it's not room temperature, it's like, I'm cold now. Human beings are very sensitive to temperature. Well, kind of. 16, 17. Yeah, it depends on what you're expecting as well, right? If I'm not expecting it to be like minus or like single digits, then I'm gonna be cold. Especially if I'm ready for summer kind of thing, right? Okay, let's double check that this is it's created good, and then 3. Yeah, no worries. You be safe. You don't text. You don't text and drive. You be safe. And you can message after. Once you're at your destination, you can participate and stuff. But you behave and you be safe. Focus on the road. Yes, that is preferred. 'Cause I'd rather you reach your destination and then we converse after than you be distracted. But I'll still be here and I'll still be playing and stuff, so don't worry. You'll still have some background noise-ish stuff. As soon as I'm done with this watch nonsense, which we're almost done now, thankfully. I want to make 2 watch bags that are simple watch bags. I'm not going for like the all-in like crazy watch bags that have like 800 watches in it or anything like that. I'm just gonna do this 2 simple watch bags. That way, and then we also have our generator. So we're at 15. If I wasn't going to be upping the difficulty, I wouldn't bother with this at all. Because currently, the zombies aren't going to be coming in. Due to the fact that they do not care about my presence because of their regular hearing. I can like walk around the zombies, they don't care about me. And while I do kind of think that that's neat in terms of a sort of a stealth playthrough, I'd like to no longer have that option. 17, 18. Oh, so we've got a duplicate time somewhere in this list. It's okay. Yeah, let's find the duplicate time. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 2 17s. All right. Let's edit the sandbox settings and make it harder. Well, thank you very much for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Have fun. I am editing my sandbox settings to make it more difficult right now. I am going to be upping the sandbox settings for the zombies hearing. So we're going to be doing, I'm going to change this video here. Edit. How do I edit you? Okay, and so after 1 month. Six months. We're going to be adding pinpoint hearing. There we go. Save. I'm back after family dinner. Oh, thank you. All right, you enjoy your meal. I'm going to enjoy some tea, and I'm going to change that one setting right now, like right as we speak, and then I'm going to take the Shanblock settings mod off because I should take me a few seconds hopefully, and then I can actually get the run started today. So sorry about me doing some prep, and then now I'm editing a setting, but it's all for the better overall. It'll make the experience more fun because now the zombies will be able to hear me from further away, so they'll come in larger groups. So I'm going to sandbox settings. So you can see some of the other stuff here. A lot of this stuff is the same, but the big one that I want to change is where is it? Should be under zombie. Yeah, right. No, right here. There we go. Long memory, eagle eyes, pinpoint hearing. Apply changes. Zombie lore. Where is it? I'll go up ZBay as well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna up ZBay to 5 days. Cause it was set to 1 day early on in the playthrough, but I'm gonna up it to 5 days so that it's more incentive to use the instant if I really, really want an item. That or I have to wait a little while. So from now on, because early on, the reason why it was important that it would come right away was to draw zombies in with the doorbell noise. But now the doorbell noise isn't going to be that important anymore. So we're going to 5 days, maybe even a week. Yeah, maybe yeah. It takes a week for ZBay to do its delivery cycle. Yeah, I like that better. Okay, so ZBay set to its maximum on terms of So yeah, I'll edit that in the settings video as well, because edit video. There we go. Yeah, perfect. All right. So that should be fun. So we've upped the difficulty now. So packages are going to take longer to get to us. So if I make an order, it's going to be a while before we get a package. It'll also give us more time to save up money, more time to do other things, build, etc. So the orders will be larger, and as a result, the orders will also often have scams involved in them. So that's going to be kind of interesting. Okay, we removed the other thing though. Yeah, okay, we're good. So it's official. Um, yes. Well, I guess it's 6 months, 24 days, but I mean, it's 6 months, good enough. So it's going to be a lot harder here in a bit, but that's fine. That's what I want. Okay, so let's go grab some more of the stuff. Just go. We'll put these things over there. Like, yeah, see, look, she can hear me running over here, which is gonna be interesting. Yes, I'm so happy. They're gonna, no more hiding zombies. They're gonna be wandering around after me for ages. And also more incentive to kind of be stealthy sometimes. I'm gonna go to bed a little bit early because I kind of want to go for fishing today if I can get out there. Plus, I want to see how bad it is in terms of totals. grab my paintbrush. Paintbrush, yellow paint, brown paint. Start with this. Bank, bank, bank. Bank walls. Why did we run out of paint? We did. Unless, maybe we didn't. I'm pretty sure we did though. Yeah, it says that we don't have enough. So drop you on the ground for a moment. Yellow, brown. Bank, bank, bank. There for a moment. There we go. Grab those. Get a rest in. Oh, oops. I do want to start making my way over to the river, but the thing is because we upped the difficulty, we are going to maybe see some more zombies. Maybe not, though. Ah, winter fishing. Is... It's already there. Alright. Let's head back. So yeah, those two setting changes are going to be awesome, I think. I hope. So ZBay being set to a week, and so now the deliveries take a lot longer to get here. I mean, the company's been diligent up until this point. Now it's gonna be they've increased their shipping time. They've got other deliveries. They're getting more famous. They can't be sending deliveries my way every time now. But now it's gonna sting a lot more we get if we get rocks. Because either, like, I mean, I'm gonna have to pay the extra $50 to get it airdropped in, or we're gonna, you know, have to wait the full week for it to show up. That's gonna be nice. Socks. Right now. The reason why I'm doing this is because I want I need the I need the ripped sheets to produce carpet. Alright, that should be enough to produce the carpet that I want. So this can go there. This, as well as these, can go here, and we can make carpet. How many do I need? Hmm. we go. I must have put them all in the back of the truck because we were probably going to go over the water with the truck here in a sec. If I had to guess, yeah. So we're going to drive the truck over the water, but before I do that, let's have a little peek over here to see if the generator is pulling in anything. It is not. Good morning, Vitez. So I'm going to mention this probably a few times. I upped the difficulty of the game that we're playing currently. So I spent this first few while of the stream making watch bag, and then we changed a couple of settings. The first setting I changed was we changed the zombies' hearing, sight, and memory. But like, so the big thing is the hearing. We changed the zombie hearing to pinpoint from default. So now zombies can hear us from a lot farther away. No more hiding zombies. But also long memories and eagle eyes, which I don't feel like those do a whole lot, but you never know. They kind of, compared to hearing, they're not that big, but I guess they kind of, you know, it is a difficulty increase, even if I believe it's a mild one. Okay, so that's the first thing. And then the next thing is, well, due to ZBay's demand, I increased the time it takes to get deliveries. So no more next day orders. It's gonna take ZBay a week to get me my orders now. So if I want orders done fast, I have to pay extra. So I up ZBay to 7 days. So on their delivery. So it'll give me more time to do things, but also now it's like, okay, well, now when I make orders and they scam me in the orders, it's gonna hurt a little bit more. So there is that, and I do like that. That's gonna be fun. Water. Watering cans. Are we good? Everything's full? Yep. Because we're gonna do some gardening today, probably. Do I have bait left? No. Not surprising. But yeah, I put one tire on this one here. We still need to do more mechanics and stuff, but you know, we'll take our time with it. I'm not in a rush to like max all my skills, but I mean, I can get them up there eventually. View things. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to those settings changes because it's going to make it so that, first off, the Riverside's going to get angrier faster. And then the next part is that, well, like I said, we have more time to do things now in between orders, but at the same time, if I do really want an order, I'm going to have to pay extra. So there's incentive to use the airdrops now. The reason why I'd left it on default to start is because I'd never used the mod before, so I didn't really know how I wanted to set it up. So now we're getting a better understanding, and I feel like it's fine initially to have it set to a short day span so that you're getting your orders so you can at least experience it, and then now we're gonna up it. So I need white paint as well. So here in a moment, but just 2 seconds. I'm just gonna check on something. Yeah, so there are two ways to change your settings mid-game that I know of. You can actually go into the settings folder and edit things if you want, which is why it's kind of it's one of the reasons why it's like there's a list of reasons why Zomboid's not competitive, like that we're just kind of it's for fun, go at it for fun, is because you can kind of edit settings mid-game if you want to. Um, so you can edit the settings directly, or I used a mod that's called Change Sandbox Settings, which lets you change sandbox settings. So, but I only use that mod to really up difficulty. I don't use it to give myself anything, or because it'd be no fun, right? The whole point is to have is to make it challenging and entertaining and have a good time. Um, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll just bring all of them except for that one. Yeah, so what I do is a lot of people leave it on. What I do is I go into the settings, I add it to my game like this. Here, I'll show you how I do it. It's really easy. So yeah, you could do that. You could copy and say, but that's editing the files directly. It's not start a new map with the settings you want. File and save folder. Yeah, that's the same as editing it essentially. You could just edit the one file. You don't have to like replace an entire file. But here I'll show you just really quickly, and then we'll get back in. But because it's useful information if you want to make the game harder for yourself, especially because it keeps things interesting for you, right? Especially if you find that a playthrough, like for example like our playthrough, well, my ZBay orders come the next day, so it's almost there's no point in waiting for or using the fast delivery system. So I was like, okay, so for the initial it was fine, but now I want to change that setting. So here's what I did. I go into load, and in this section here, I clicked more, and then I clicked choose mods. Now, if you think that you're going to be changing the game, and it might corrupt, because it can corrupt, you can make a backup of your game, and so you could copy your game folder from your Zomboid settings folder, like copy your folder, keep a second one that for safety's purpose, but I generally don't because first off, I'm bad at keeping backups. I think I have one backup of this game, but it is kind of cool to keep backups of games. Every streamer does it kind of differently. Lamprey kept a backup every single stream because he wanted to do a time lapse, which was really cool. It was cool watching his time lapse video. But that's essentially how he did his time lapse video. Was he just kept kept a bunch of saves. That folder must have been like gargantuan by the end of it. So much files. But yeah, so you just choose mods, and then I would choose the change sandbox setting mod, which is right here. Right here, see? That's the one that I have. And then I would hit accept. So I'd turn this one on. And then after I'm done changing my sandbox settings, I go back to this and I turn it off. Because I don't need it, right? Once I've edited my settings. So I use the one that says change mid-game. Because that one seems more... So I showed you which one that I used just a second ago. While this loads, I'm going to make more tea. Very fun. He's right here. I like to annoy people with the sound of my tea making stuff. So like whether it's my Keurig or whatever, I'm... There we go. Looks like I'm eating a popsicle. Doesn't really change it very much. It's a cornsicle. Yeah. It's indeed a cornsicle. I just wanted to eat enough to get my weight up a little bit, and you can hear the zombies. They're already starting to crowd up over there. Not the biggest of surprises, but so I need to go over there and call that. But that said, though, we'll go and deposit my my carrots over. Oh, you can see Riverside's already starting to act up because of the settings change, which is good. That's what I want. I want Riverside to act up. Yeah, we need to go and set up the carrots first, and then after I'm done setting up the carrots is when we'll we'll start culling that group that's down there beside the generator. Because I don't want it to bunch up too big. Because if it bunches up too big, then I can't access the generator. Eventually, the generator will start to damage itself. And then it can explode and burn my zombies. And I don't like that. Also, it would cause a fire. And the fire would be annoying in my backyard. I really don't want that. So... Fire spread is not on. Like, I shut that off because I don't have intentions of having fire burn down a full building, even if a generator explodes. I don't want, like, it to consume a bunch of things. Although it would be interesting to take care of a fire, it's sort of, like, what I mean is, that if a building did burn down, but I can't limit it. That's the problem. Fire is weird and likes to go everywhere and is frustrating. So if I could limit it somehow, like let it, like it can only burn a building, like one building, or it could like catch a couple of buildings max. But is it like, I mean, I'd have to limit it with my player circle, which is not really, or well, player square, but it's not. It's not easy to do when you're getting chased, obviously, which is why I would have what would cause a fire in the first place is me being pushed out of an area. So. Hello. Alright, go. That's all set. And now let's go clear the zombies off of that generator. Hello. That's a regular welding mask. So I don't need to buy one. Hell yeah. Look at that, we got a regular welding mask. It's one of the things that was on my buy list because so some of the mods they're very specific about which kind of thing you use. Like for example, for some of the building stuff, it refuses to recognize the other shovel. There is another shovel that exists. It's square, but it's like nope, we don't care about the square shovel. We want the one that's got a circle end. This is like the spade. Well, that's 2 welding masks. Hell yeah. No need to, but it you know. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Let's be happy that we got at least one. Did I grab the other welding mask? I think I did, right? Yeah, 2 welding masks. Nice. These to be on. Hello. You're a mechanic as well. That's interesting. 3 mechanics. Wonder where they're coming from, because there's not a... Oh, look! Are you another... So this is the thing. These are all mechanics, and that's one of the reasons why the welding masks are spawning. That's a lot of welding masks. I'll see if I can melt one of them down. I'll keep one extra one. But... I wonder where they're coming from. Alright. Is there... Yeah, alright. Okay. So let's put these things away. Oh yeah, I'll try and we'll try and melt down one of their. That is a point. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. So they're probably from the Mass Gen factory. That's to the south. The in the electrical factory. I hope I can nail down the masks, because that would be awesome. It is pinpoint hearing now, so I mean it's a possibility that they're from the factory, but that's kind of funny in my mind. Wow, they're already coming up from the factory? Jeez. That's a little far. Not really, I guess, if you really think about it. If we can't melt down the masks, like, what am I gonna do? We're gonna get tons of masks. Not a huge deal, though. There's still an arrow in the fence post? Oh, yeah, because, yeah, I mean, my character's better at archery than she used to be, but she's still a little bit of potato aim. It's not her fault, though. She upgraded from Stormtrooper to Potato. Okay, these things can go in there. Let's start putting these things in here. So I am going to try and smelt those down, I think. Some things I know I can smelt down. Other things I am unsure of. Like, for example, I know I can smelt down the guns. We've done that before. I can definitely smelt down this stuff. That there, yep. We'll unpack you so that I can eat properly. But yeah, we'll try and... like I said, I'm going to keep an extra one, but we'll try and smelt down one of these masks. This is gonna be the test. Yeah, look, so February 6th. Yeah. We gotta wait so long now, which is good. Means I can't just get my items instantly. No more instant getting my items. I have to wait. It's got shipping. Unless I pay the extra $50 to get it flown in. So quick delivery. Okay. Let's water the plants. Okay, so what are we planting here? I think I'm gonna want potatoes, but it's been hard because we've not been getting very much, and I can't nurse them. So I think what we do is definitely corn, because corn has been good to us. And I do want potatoes. I think potatoes would be the best choice. But that's gonna take quite a while. And like last batch of potatoes were just, it was just brutal. Oh, this is an extra welding mask. I do want to see if these things cook. So let's see. Grab you and drop my money over here so I don't accidentally burn any of it. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the welding mask isn't lighting up. Everything else is. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'll leave it. No, no, there's no point in leaving it. I said I was thinking about leaving it till tomorrow. I can clean them. There we go. Yeah, we'll just leave it in there for now. It'll be useful for later. Yeah, we're up to 10 panes of glass, which is kind of nice. Alright. So we need to go to bed. Woo, weekend! Well, kudos. Hopefully you have fun. You don't have any bait. You don't have any bait. You have a rabbit. You don't have bait. You don't have bait because they're... no. These three have bait, so I'll leave them. A rabbit can go in there. It's winter. Only one more month of winter though, so and we're good. It's unlikely that we'll lose enough weight to have to worry about it. You just finished a walk? Nifty. And I just upped my settings, so the game is harder now, which is nice. So I'm looking forward to the setting changes, adding some nice difficulty. I changed two settings. I changed ZBay now takes a week instead of a day. So if I order something, I gotta wait a full week or I gotta pay for airdrop. That said, there's also the there we go. I upped the zombies as well. So the zombies now have pinpoint hearing, eagle eyes, and long memory. So the zombies are at their peak, kind of, for Fast Shambler. Everything else is pretty much set to its hardest, sort of, like already. So that's that aside. But we're gonna start seeing zombies appear a lot more now. And then we'll see what we add from there. We may add some more things here in the near future. Like I do kind of like the idea of adding in integration and Horde Knights, but we'll see. Those are on the list of possibilities. I'm doing pretty good. My day has been really good. D&D went well. I was really pleased with the session. There was a point in the session, though, it had its highs and its lows. There was one point in the session where we had... we thought we might have to cancel. So we were very much like, because, you know, it's one of those things. You don't like to cancel a session, right? Thankfully, though, that turned out to be not the case. So that's kind of nice. Everything went good. Okay. Snap you. You in there. Yeah. But yeah, I'm definitely looking up. Oh, the DM never showed up. That sucks. Yeah, our DM very, very rarely misses a session. Very super diligent in being a DM. There we go. Make a couple more sturdy sticks. And make some more arrow shafts. Okay, so I'm gonna put this over here. And my character has now the ability to make the military crates, right? Um, Maybe I get all of them visually here under container and crate. Where's crate? Can be painted. I am looking forward to this. Okay, 1, 2. Over here, 1, 2. It said can be painted. How do I paint it? Do I just need paint and a paintbrush? Paint black. Nice. Okay, cool. I like that. Okay. Go. Cool. I'm sorry your DM didn't show up for your session, though. That does suck. Hello, first time to the stream? Nice to meet you. what's the game plan, if any? Exclamation point run, and that'll tell you everything. The sort of the start of how this run works. Essentially, oh, I used up some of my nails. Oops. Essentially, what the game plan is that I'm a hired worker for ZBay, and I'm trying to repair the Gigamarts. However, also chat is also ZBay, so chat can also order, like, do work orders and buy property as well around the map. So what that means is that it's a 10 years later world. So the properties are all really overgrown and covered in, like, broken windows and other such things. So we got to repair them. And that includes, like, going on the roofs, taking up all the vegetation off there, cleaning up the yard, cleaning up the parking lots, and other such things. So it's really, really cool. You just need a Gigamart box truck. I mean, we can try to find a Gigamart box truck. That sounds like a kind of a cool idea. But yeah, so you can see that a lot of folks have actually purchased a lot of the things in this area, kind of. There's still a lot of houses that are for sale. We've completed one house so far, and then a little bit of road work over here. I've got still quite a lot of houses that I have to go and do over here, as well as far as all the way to a gas station that is far close to no man's land. As well as some folks have purchased things that are like further around the map. Like I said before, though, the goal is to repair all 6 Gigamarts around the map. So I'm going to be trying to go for right now the Gigamart that's over in Riverside. So and then it's a times 16 world. So eventually I've got to make my way all the way across the map to West Point, repair this Gigamart. Of course, all 3 West Point mansions have been purchased. Ben's fishing cabin's still available though. And then if at that point we're still going, then my next goal will be to push Louisville. So we'll be pushing into Louisville to repair all 3 of these Gigamarts. So there's a Gigamart there, there's a Gigamart here, and then there's Gigamart HQ. Somebody's already purchased Spiffo headquarters as well, so I've gotta fix that. And then in finality, there is the last sort of my victory run, if you will. I will go through Muldraw, repair this basketball court if it needs repairing. We'll see, because I don't know how damaged it might be. It may be damaged, it may not be. If it's not, then I will refund the points on this and give them another, like, choice. But
You've got mail.
you heard something about a fishing cabin? Okay, so I would assume that you want Ben's fishing cabin. Like I said, this is the victory lap sort of thing, because this is the final Gigamart over here in Rosewood, and as well as Beaten Buzzers purchased the gas station, which is nice. So you want Ben's cabin, huh? All right, Ben's cabin is yours. So AH23. But yeah, so it's an interesting goal. Like it's ambitious, and as well as it's not. I don't think I can actually do it all, but we'll see. We'll try. If I put in special craft, would it be possible to fix up the warehouse as a product facility / warehouse for the Gigapart to supply? I mean, for supply chain, like warehouse, like yeah, so. Which you're talking about this warehouse here? This warehouse counts as a big business. So if you want this warehouse, it's expensive. That said, because this and this are big. These are 2 big businesses, right? But if I do this one, I'm tempted to include this one in it, because these 2 kind of are a package deal in my head. This would be a business. This is a big business. These ones here are smaller, so I would consider these like just because they're a little bit bigger, these ones would be medium properties, I think. But I could be persuaded into making them small, but it's this is the thing. If you can convince me, I'll mark it down. And then I'm not doing any like I'm not cashing out the redeems until we do them. So, for example, this one here, Doctor Sumdoom doesn't get his points back for this one. So even if I die, this one's done. So I screenshotted it; it's complete. Um, but if I die before any of these ones are complete, I'll leave it up to the person involved. So if folks want their points back, they can have their points back, or they can have this mail applied later. Is the bar by Phallus? So you're talking about this one over here? Medium property. I kind of feel bad about you paying medium property for that. Because I would have... Like, I understand this bar is... Is this bar got an upstairs? I don't remember. If it's got an upstairs, medium property's correct. But if it doesn't have an upstairs, I'll include this laundromat with it. Does that seem fair? Okay, so it does have 2 stories? Because I don't remember the second story of that bar. But if it is a 2-story, then it is medium. So then yes. Yep, there you go. So Y29. Hi, by the way. Let's see. So we'll go... There you go. There you are. Is this a public server? No, this is a single player world, but it's a single player world, but chat can still buy properties that I have to go clean up and make sure they're nice, and then I take a screenshot, post on the Discord, and then, you've got property in my world. Congratulations. Have you ever thought about opening a server? I mean, yeah, but it's something that I can do whenever I want. It's just I don't have one right now. Would you like one? No, I'm good. I have one. I did, but it's not. It doesn't have Zomboid on it right now. Or actually, it might have Elm's Zomboid server on it right now. Oh, I already own a server. I'm good though. Thank you. I appreciate you. But it's not just for Zomboid. It's our server runs the bot as well as Minecraft and whatever we want. So, but I do appreciate you. Get a team of contractors. I mean, it would be a cool idea for a team of contractors, right? However, if I were to create something like this for a server, it would be a lot more like... Well, I probably would... it'd be... I'd have to sit there and tweak the settings till I'm happy with it. So respawns would be on first off. So... Would it be a time 16 world though? Nah, because you can't make progress even as a group on time 16 with respawns on. But that said, like it's slow. It's super slow progress. Like you've seen us on the blood drive, we were like very having slow progress. And that's with some of like the some of the more veteran of folks. Like we had some pretty good veterans on our side, and we were still kind of pushing slow. All right, let's put a window in here. Actually, I don't want windows in here. What am I talking about, windows? I'm gonna sledge that when we have white paint, and we're gonna just replace it with trailer wall, I think. Yeah, I think that would be for the best. Just for safety's purposes, though, I'm going to take out, grab some nails and fix that back up. Can I not? Oh, because there's no window frame. I guess that doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't just want to waste it. There we go. Okay. Just 1 second. Sorry, I thought I'd left my my tea, and I did. Left it behind me. I went to reach for it. I'm like, and I was like, it's not there. Where is my tea? I need it. Okay, let's see. Um, yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll sledge out those two walls. I need white paint is the issue. Unless I plan to sledge out the whole thing. Interesting thought process. Um, Trying to think of how I want it. I will take gray paint. Green brick, gray brick. It's got more of a black color to it, though. Is there no, like, darker?
You're amazing!
Give him into the follow. Brown, white. Because there's the frame glass, which exists. much gray paint do I have? We don't have any gray paint. Okay. Hmm. Because we could do dark metal walls. That could work. Metal walls, dark metal walls. Require 5. I'm distracted a little bit. I need to feed my character, otherwise she's gonna starve. But I'm still thinking. I'm thinking dark metal walls. Yeah. Yeah, if it's a oh, by the way, if that building ends up being 1 stories, I will give you the laundromat beside. I don't like not being fair, so hopefully that balances it out a little bit. If it's not good, we'll figure out a way. Don't worry. Let's put 4 of you in there. Just build a 2nd floor? That sounds like a lot of work. And it would also probably ruin the outside a little bit, so I don't like the idea. Because I want it to be nice. Because I'd have to build out the roof. Like, it's a lot of... There's a lot of extra that goes into that. I'm thinking... Because that's elevator. I'm thinking metal walls, though. For this section. Yeah, I think we'll do metal walls. Okay, we'll start with this part right here. Because those are open windows as it is, and they make me feel uneasy. So I'm going to, yeah, just build a 2nd floor. It's not that it's so limited. Like, it is pretty good. Like, I do really like it. Like, look at this. This room's kind of nice, right? It's still, it's not perfect, but I mean, it's nice, and I can add in some furnishings later, and I'm gonna build out the wall as well. So that's gonna be kind of good. I'm going to see about this though. Can we make large sheets? I want to make 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's a start. So we got 10 sheets. What else do I need? Metal. Metal walls. I need bars and screws. We have screws already, so I need 8 bars at least. And I'm deciding whether I want to use the dark metal or the I think I'm going to use the regular metal, like this one. So 4 bars. Bars, metal bar, metal pipe. Do I not have metal bars? Oh, I just need metal pipes to make it. So we want bars. Yeah, bars. Okay. There we go. Metal bars have been created. Hello. No, I know you're not downing it. I'm still thinking myself whether because when you're gonna need these things. Do I have welding rods? I think I have welding rods already. Ah, they're in the bag. So where are you? Grab you. Are the welding rods not here? Where are the welding rods? In here. Yes, they are. Okay, so let's see. And I need 10 screws. Hello, Zambi. I'll deal with you in a bit. Please put the screws in there. I think actually what I should do is I should put this over here because it is a building bag. I can go there. Apparently, the welding mats took off my frog hat, which I'm okay with. There we are. Okay, so we've sealed those windows now, so I didn't really need to do that, but I'm gonna make the whole thing metal in a second, because it's gonna look better that way, I think. But yeah, if you end up doing a server, that does sound kind of fun for folks. I'm sure folks will be interested. It's definitely an interesting idea for a server, for sure. But just make sure, like in my mind, you're gonna want to make sure to balance it best you can, because it's something that folks could fly through, and as you know, servers themselves are kind of hard in that way, because you know, especially because people die a lot and they're gonna get back up, sort of thing. Because unless you make it permadeath, which if you make it permadeath, then people are gonna cheese it. And I don't know. It's just there's a lot that goes into a server that's like very that you don't think about until you actually have the server active. There's like a lot of extra work that goes into it. Okay, so I like that. I think that's good. I still need to get the different kinds of paint. So as sort of things that I need, I want gray paint and I need white paint. I need glass. We need books and magazines. What else do I need? We don't need the welding mask anymore. We already got that.
You're amazing!
Yeah, it gets kind of dangerous. Like not dangerous, but it's like it's there's a lot more work involved in it. Like it's tough. Thank you for the follow, by the way. It's one of those things that it is fun though. It is fun to be a part of a server. Okay, so I'm gonna need to really think about the other items that I want now that it's gonna take a lot longer to receive said items. There's at least one zombie over by the gate, so let's go take care of that. Yep, you can see me, right? Yep, come on. I need to water these. Just trying to stop myself. And that's it. All of these things are empty again. There we go, and done. I think with the white and the green trim, we'll do the same thing that we have here, but we'll have it across there. We're gonna replace this whole section, so I'm probably gonna want to take that whole green bit off because it's not gonna be needed there. So we'll do that right now. So moldings, goodbye moldings. If I do another molding, I may do something different. We'll see. I don't need this. Alright. It's gonna give it a better look here in a bit. Yeah. That'll be good there like that. Yeah, one of the things that I'm gonna have to set up is I'm gonna have to go on a third floor, set up a roof up there. Proper roof. How's that gonna look anyways? Well, it definitely does depend. We can get, there's a lot of different styles of roofs that we can get. You can do like a house roof or we'll figure it out though. It'll look nice. I think tomorrow after like we go check the rabbit traps, we'll head out. 'Cause I need to I'll spend a little bit of time digging furrows actually right now so that I can get some more worms to bake the bird traps because we do need to be producing more for that. So we'll do an in-game hour of furrowing. Bait the bird traps. We'll probably head out and kill zombies tomorrow. Because I need to get that on the go for our next biggest thing. But I like that our little library looks a lot better. And we can actually see which books we need kind of for some things because I have them all here, right? So we can see that we have smithing. We need smithing 1 through 4 still. As well as... Actually, I'll write that down because those are not... So 1, 2, 3, 4... And we also need 7, 6, 7. We can see which cooking books we need as well, which is most of them. Good Cook. What was it? Good Cook. Place new light switches. Yeah, no, I like that. And then my character's an electrician, so it just makes sense that she would be able to do that anyways. So. But yeah, we'll head out tomorrow probably and get some killing done. Got 6 worms. That should be enough to get a little bit of traps going. Kind of. You need power in order to have that, right? And yes, I can repair the grid, but you need power, so you would need a generator over here that reaches that far, which our current generator doesn't. So that's kind of why I wanted a fireplace in here, because when we enclose this room, I'm not putting a light in here. What we're going to do instead is we're going to light the fire and we're going to read by the fire, because I think it looks nice. So it'll be kind of cozy. It'll be like couch, so like chair, couch. I'm like we'll have a little cozy reading area. Is this gonna be my main base? Yes. This is the main Riverside base. So I'll probably do a base like this in each of the areas, kind of, because you kind of need something in each of the areas, and especially because we're gonna be spending so much time in each area. I'm gonna need something that's sizably strong in each area. So I claim this. This is mine. The whole junkyard's mine. Nobody can claim that. It's already done. Where's the chimney? It goes out under the stairs. So the way that it works is the stairs are exposed out here. So this goes out under the stairs, and then that's how it gets out. It gets out into the air that way. Because this is just open back here. This is a solo world or multiplayer? This is single player. One of the key features of telling if it's single player or multiplayer is you can look up here. And you can see that I have time controls. Which means single player. Usually. Usually. Not always, but most of the time. Okay, so... Sorry if the beeping's annoying, but it is, what I would deem a necessary evil. Because I upped the difficulty, having a couple of these near my entrance will have the zombies kind of a little bit more under my control. Of course, having the two watch bays defending the gate, it's not going to be perfect. But... just gonna really quick grab that zombie. How many arrows do I have? 29? So not very many. Somewhat, but at the same time, it's still low level, so like low-ish level. It's still level 3, so it's not quite as good as melee, but it's still good. It'll get stronger. Nope, miss. Oh yeah, I like it. I think it's cool. It's fun for sure. I like that part about it. Because Time 16 gameplay can get kind of not samey, but kind of samey. But it's good to be able to do a little bit of everything. That's why I kind of I'm swathing my character's weapons out, and I'm kind of trying to make sure there's a bit of a balance in it, so that no weapon feels bad to use, so that I can use them all. No weapon feels bad to use for my character right now. And she can use everything, which is good. In saying that, though, she's not really built to use everything. She's actually the opposite, as much as that would be a bit of a surprise for some folks. She's built to use nothing. Well, kind of. She's built to use short blades. Let's see. So I have a bonus in maintenance. I have a bonus in short blade. Do I have any other bonuses? I don't think I do. Yeah, she has... Yeah, that's it. Just the bonus in short blades because of Hunter. But that's it. Because she has the Hunter trait. But I like short blades. Short blades are my favorite weapon, so... I have a favorite because I do very much like the fact that short blades use almost no stamina, so they're really, really good. Oh. I'll grab you. Yeah, there's no wrong answer for what is a good weapon in TZ. They can kind of all have their benefits in one way or another. Oh, that's it. Unless I've got... No, that's it. Ah, Riverside. Baring your teeth, are you? Reminding me that you still have teeth. Okay. You can see Riverside still has some teeth available for biting. Go back around. It's just turning on pinpoint hearing just in the initial. You gotta be nimble. Yeah. Whole important. But my vehicle is under siege, I guarantee. Because, well, kind of. Thankfully, though, we are close to the house. So there's that. I should consider upping the time that the zombie bodies stick around. But, it's fine. 9 days should be enough time to loot most of it. Broken arrow. Eventually we'll probably stop picking up the watches. The other reason I like short blades is because it's like dominoes. You get to set them up and then you get to knock them down, which is kind of fun. I like dominoes. They're cool. I'm not like we'll see how that turns out here in a bit. The suddenly you feel like you have having pizza. Depends on your pizza place nearby, I suppose. I get urges for pizza sometimes. Not very often though. But I can tell you without the that it is fewer dominoes. Yeah, dominoes though, like the plastic thing that you set up and It's not annoyingly effective. It's just, in my opinion, it's just effective. Because kudos to them. If they can reach you by you seeing, like, something else, it's good. Good on them. So long as it's not too aggressive, I don't mind. Like, it's not like what is pizza is like. It's food. It's good. We need that. Kudos to them for being able to properly brand market their brand effectively. Check you. I need to make sure that these zombies that are over here are clear. Alright, as for this stuff... It's not just pizza anymore. Well, I mean, yeah, it's everything. Every place is doing everything because they, you know, it's the best way to do it is to do everything. For the most part, best they can. Within reason, of course. But you can still appreciate places that are specialty. So, like, for example, places that are specifically about one type of food will often do that one food better than a lot of other places trying to be an everything place. And then it also depends on the store owners as well as the area and what effectively works in that area. So, because it varies based on area, and certain things are more effective in other areas, less effective in some. Do I want more perfume? I think I do. Just a little bit more. We don't need much more, but just a little bit more wouldn't hurt. like being able to re-equip my bow now. I ran out of arrows, by the way. That's why I started using the knife. But I'm trying to level my archer really. Like it's hard though because it's slow. But you know it is. That's how I've got it set up. It's on purpose. It's meant to be slow. So I'm not complaining. I am just saying that it is slow because it is. I have it set that way intentionally. I want it to be slow. I want it to take forever. Because when I finally get to that stage where I'm capable of shooting an arrow like a rapid fire cannon, it'll be worth it and it'll also be hard earned. Like, we will deserve it. Because right now, we're not a rapid fire cannon yet. We're just kind of like, it still takes a couple of seconds to knock the arrows. It'll feel much deserved. I want to keep looting these. Broken arrows are useful. Arrow and money. Yeah, that's everything there. Just about dinner time, then consider getting actual food, or like, I mean, if you feel like you shouldn't, you should maybe make yourself something. Like if you feel like you shouldn't be spending, you know, make yourself something else. Maybe see if you can do a pizza yourself, or you know. But if you know if you want pizza and it's within your means, you know, sate it. It's up to you to decide. It's, you know, depends on the situation you're in, who you are, what you've got available to you, how things are going, you know. And also, it's good to treat yourself every once in a while. So it's a good habit to stay in that every once in a while you should get yourself a treat, you know. You're like, you know, I've been good. I'm going to get myself something nice. Don't do it every other day, you know, but like, you know, sometimes. It's good to treat yourself sometimes. Let's see. So I'm just assessing my current situation a little bit. We have 22 arrows, and this was about $76. 1 second though. I'm just gonna do a quick BRB as well. Might as well just do a regular BRB. Alright. Here we go. Well, if it's not available for you, then don't get it then. You know, and do something else. How did I manage to hit that into his chest? Well, his chest was on the ground. That's a skill thing, in my opinion. Let's place you there. Oh, another hunting knife. Always appreciate a hunting knife. Get over here. We're getting there. Next grouping. Oh, that's a bow that I broke. Also be a regional thing. Yeah, sometimes it's one of those things where it'll hit the zombie, but the arrow gets stuck in the zombie, and you kind of just gotta deal with it. Like, I mean, the arrows themselves can break too, but it's only only the wooden part of the arrow breaks. So the other parts of the arrow don't break. So I can always, if I recover the arrow, I can at least keep part of it. So there is that as well. And ZBay letting me know that I've got an order ink, which is nice. Thank you, ZBay, for being kind and letting me know of that. Okay, these I've already looted before. Okay, we're good. Do I want to collect any jewelry for the watch? Or, sorry, not the watch. I'm going to collect a little bit of jewelry for the bleach fund. Because, I'm probably only going to do orders once a week now in-game. Because now it's a lot more important that I make sure that I get the orders in. And then on top of that, we're going to do bigger orders from now on. So that means that both ZBay is going to scam me more and that the orders are going to be larger scale. So we should, in theory, get the items I want more, maybe? Because what I'll do is I'm going to want to... well, it's going to be hard because... we can always space out the orders a little bit, but we're going to have more income to work with. So that's good. Yeah, so the way that it works is when I take the broken arrow apart, I'm able to recover the arrowhead and I'm able to recover the fletching. I don't know if the fletching does wear over time, but it doesn't seem to. But it wouldn't matter if it did or didn't, because if it does end up wearing, I'm going to have more. Because one of the ways I can make fletching is through bleach bottles and feathers. Feathers being, well, you know, birds, which are one of the more common foods that you can get in the game. And the other one is through bleach bottle plastic, which is... crazy common. Chuck this in the back of the truck. Yeah, I think so too. It's that way you're not really that hurting on your arrows. So long as you keep recovering them. The issue is, though, it is times 16. So times 16, I don't really recommend fighting times 16 with a bow and arrow. It's there's too many zombies and it takes too long. But that said, it's for fun, so it'll be okay. I'm having fun. That's what matters, right? I understand those feels. Harvest all 6 of those in a second. Mossberg bags. Have a good one. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your game, or enjoy your food, which is hopefully will turn out good for you here in a bit. All right. So I'm gonna drop these things on the ground for right now because I want to go deposit my money first and foremost. So that is a priority. These can go away in the fridge though, because that makes more sense in my head that we do that. Drop you on the ground, put you in my arrow thing, and so yes, we have like $90 I can go deposit, as well as a few zombies over there that I gotta go kill. You can go in there, birds. Oh, zombies. And that's another katana. Once I'm done killing these ones, of course. Ah, zombies. Alright, can I loot you all now, please? There is a reason that I would wanna... Oh, look at that. Why did you just deposit my money? But you guys are not gonna let it happen, huh? Guess I can deposit it tomorrow. Anna. Is that everybody there? I think so. There's you. You're a survivor zombie. Neat. Is there anything in your duffel? No. Machete, though. That's useful. Am I wearing leather gloves? I don't know, but it's a fresh pair of leather gloves and boots, so I should just take them. Alright. We'll go deposit our money later. Which is I wanted to do it now. I should probably loot sword instead. We're starting to get too many of these welder masks. I might just sell them as accessories because that's what they are currently. Angle. Boots. Bandolier. So I need you in my main inventory. Yeah, some PCs last for a very, very long time. Especially if you take care of them. Two arrowheads. I'll come deal with you guys in a bit, okay? I need to go have an in-game nap. Really? I didn't think it'd be close enough, but I suppose... So I'm not gonna sit here and siphon through all the watches trying to figure out which one it is. We just take all the watches out. And then press that twice. It turns them all off. Or at least all the ones that are in my current inventory. And then I can pick up the remainder. There. All of the watches are now off. And they're now all away. Yeah. So long as they're in your main inventory, you can shut off all the watches at once. So that right there was like what? We seen that at least the red watches, there was at least 222 of those watches. Maybe more. I don't know. But I'm not sitting there searching through all of them. It ain't happening. We're gonna have a nap. And then we'll go kill the zombies that are around. Because now that Pinpoint Hearing is on, they're not hiding anymore. There's no more hiding on the zombies part. We get to see the full zombies are gonna come out to play. Salt off the list. Put carrots in it. Carrots in you. And corn. Corn. Yeah, I think that's good. Chicken, salt, corn, corn. Alright. How many arrows do I have in my pocket? We've got 31. Well, there's not very many of you over there. Enjoy your nap. I'm just gonna leave this here because that I'm gonna leave as part of the bleach fund. All right, that's done. Those zombies are taken care of. No zombies in here. And then I want to get rid of all of this stuff. Okay, so we've got $120 in our pocket right now. Let's see, so some of the things I want is I want electrical 5 if I can get it. I want white paint. $85, of course. The paint that I want, it's gotta be expensive, right? Plaster. I want. Oh yeah. So I need smithing volume 1. It's $48. Smithing volume 7 is kind of cheap though, so we can throw that on there. Volume 6. See which skill books I need. Now I need foraging volume. What is it? Foraging 3? Oh, expensive. Trapping 3? Oh, trapping 4 is cheap. Trapping 3. Tailoring 5? Might as well try and buy it. Electrical's too expensive. What about first aid first? First aid 1. It's a possibility. Farming 2 and farming 3. Hello. And garden spray can. I mean, I very much would like at least one of those if I can get it. And watering cans are expensive right now. How are we at? We're at 86, so I should check for cooking. Because if we could snag cooking, what is it? We're on cooking 3 right now? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Good cook 3 we already have. But good cook, wait, what? Good cooking magazine 3. Good cooking magazine. This one teaches corn batter and corn dog. Meanwhile, this one teaches. They're both called Good Cooking Magazine. So we have this one. Do we have the corn dog one? No. What 4? Didn't we receive the other one? 5 over. Only the one zombie. Kill it real quick. And its friend. Alright. More water will come through that here in a little while. Instead of doing that, can you not? Okay. Let's go have a look over here and see how bad it is. Because pinpoint hearing should have brought at least some, but probably not a lot. We'll see. We're not due for a package for another 4 days, so we can kind of go and have a look. I wonder how powerful that noisemaker is now that it's pinpoint hearing. I'm gonna find out. A shout in with this will be a lot better. Oh, these ones over here. Yeah, I'm glad that I checked these. Did we end up with net profit on arrows? Oh, I must have... Yeah, okay, so some of the arrows that I are in this area over here. I should just make sure, make a point to check all the bodies, 'cause... River in the bag. It has been a little while since we've been back here. It looks so clear. Ready to undo that. Yep, I am more than ready to undo it. We want to move away from here. The reason being is that this area, now that they have pinpoint hearing, that little thing there is going to pull them in from multiple cells away. So we're about to find out how many zombies are left in most of Riverside. Well, at least in this area. So generally that sound maker will do about a sizable chunk of a couple of cells. But because we've got pinpoint hearing on now, it should reach out to probably most of Riverside. So we'll see. I don't know if that's exactly how it works because I don't know if maybe that SoundMaker mod for enforces its own sort of sound. I'm not sure, but if it does interact with pinpoint hearing, we'll see soon how far it goes. Because well, the zombies will show up. We will have to sit on the bench. They'll travel fairly far from where they're at too to go and see. I'll wait until yeah. We'll have a look. It's not as bad as I think it is. Maybe we've culled a large portion of Riverside. I can definitely pull some of them over here. Yeah, that should be enough for now. See, any of the loose zombies that were behind us are going to start showing up too. How many? 4? Gotta be careful with my running. Because I make a lot more noise now as well. So basically, running is like, not shouting, but running is like here. You can see them turn their heads. Let's get rid of you. Here, watch. See? See those, they all turn their heads. They don't see me, not yet. They do now, but pinpoint hearing is awesome. Because it's good and it's bad. It's good because the zombies don't hide anymore. They can't hide. They're drawn to you. But in saying that, they are drawn to you. So that is part of the challenge. Just a benefit sometimes, but sometimes it's not. Oh, there we go. That's part of Riverside. We'll do these zombies up here somewhere. Exterior. One. Two. Thinking you were crouching, so they know where you are. Oh, okay, that sounds terrible. It happens sometimes, though. It's okay. Just run away, and it'll be fine. Or, like, disengage. Maybe you don't want to run away, but, like, just get away from them. If you find that there's too many. Like, especially if you're playing on a Time 16 playthrough, and, you know... you don't feel like fighting a few thousand zombies at that moment in time. I can fully understand wanting to back off. There we go. One arrow there. Alright. You have a habit of crouching all the time? Unknown has that habit too. A few other folks I know have it. And Unknown's really skilled. It's just a matter of folks wanting to be crouched or not be crouched. I don't crouch, really. Like, I mean, I'll crouch sometimes, but most of the time I hold my head high kind of thing. The zombies... I only crouch if I feel like I need to. That said, though, I mean, like, I make a ton of noise all the time in game, and then also I'm not leveling my sneaking at all. So if I end up needing to run away, my sneaking is noisier than most because, well, I can't really. I can reduce the sound by a smidge, but you can only reduce it by so much when you're not leveling it. So Meanwhile, other folks will level it passively, you see? So it's not always the best to do it this way. Darn it, I did that thing again. Shoot back in my bag. We'll probably start heading home soon. Give it another few in-game hours of grinding through some of these zombies. That's all of them. I gotta loot all of these, and then all the way to the spot where the arrow's on the ground. That's the plan. And I'm gonna bring the zombies that are following me over to a clear area. I'm gonna kill them off, and then we're gonna head back. Really. And hopes that I would just be able to quickly grab the ones that I want and then skedaddle. but oh, of course that one takes 3. Alright, we head back now. I think, yeah, I'll still bring it. Oh, I literally cannot just put this in my bag because it's heavy. Hopefully we can stop over at the ATM and I can deposit. How much money did we make? $81, not bad. So we'll deposit our $81 and then I can go home, deposit all our loot, and we can continue slowly chipping away at the zombie pop through the month of February. And by the time February's done, then we can start really pushing towards getting some more restoration done. Because I want to get some of this, the buildings more in better shape. But it's kind of hard to do that with, well, first off, with all the zombies around. And then the second part would be, okay, you come out now. And we want to deposit $82. We should be able to get home relatively quickly. Maybe I should grab those. So how are we doing over here anyways? We did kill a few of those zombies on that side. We'll see. Doesn't look like there's any zombies over by my watch bag, so that's kind of nice. Okay, so we're here now. Let's see, I don't want red knife, watches, extra fork, extra scissors, and fork. Empty Ruger. On the way out. 8 rounds there. Okay. Emergency food pile is getting fairly good. Money, this there. Yeah, I'm hungry, I know. There, now we're not hungry. We'll sort out calories in the spring. So, unless we drop down into the 40s or 50s, then I'll start more focusing it. Right now, it's not a priority. How are you doing, crops? They're fine. They're not happy. Instead of you bothering me, how about you don't? Please don't bonk on the door. Just open the door, please. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Everything's watered. That's good. All right. How is the generator? The generator seems to not have any friends on it, which is a good sign. It means that the area over there is not pulling in too much, and we've culled enough of that area for development. There was quite a lot on the right side, though, on the west side wall. By quite a lot, I mean, I guess just you. Are you it? Okay, I guess that zombie was it. That's okay though. How much do we have? Have you tracked the percentage of time you have received rocked instead of the order? No. I I was thinking about doing that, but then it's there. People can kind of see, but the percentage is like it seems. I don't know. I'm not sure. So I was thinking of doing like a dollar value for the scammed numbers, but I may go back in the VODs and I'll take a look at some point and be like, okay, this is how much I ordered exactly, and then I can net it out. So that is something that I could do. And then maybe if I do have that number in the future, I'll let everyone know, like, here's how much ZBay scammed off me. And then I can also at that same time kind of net out how much we've made from jewelry and how much we've made from zombies. I want to keep the number that we've made from zombies. Well, I want to keep that one high. I know that we're going to make a heck of a lot more selling stuff. So that's why I limited it. Yeah, I didn't think to do that recently, so that's a good idea though. all of the VODs are there, so, and I have most of them uploaded. I haven't actually gotten started uploading them. Mostly because I'm gonna wait until later. I like them having thumbnails, it's nice. I know I don't need to, technically. It's a VODs channel, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, I like it. There we go. I think I'm gonna buy a fanny pack. So I can keep my other things separated a little bit. Oops. A little early. Polluting. Okay, that was kind of cool. But she like fell over because of the arrow. Yeah, I really like that. I like them not like they don't die and they fall over. It's kind of cool. Oh, darn it, I took the underwear instead of the watch. Alright, how many more of you are over there? Tell you what, let's have a game. Come on. It's happening more often. It's kind of funny. Wonder if it's because I'm shooting my arrows a little bit short. So the arrow's still hitting the zombie, but then it's not got enough force to really kill the zombie, and it's just knocking them down instead. There we go. Perfect. Things are progressing good so far, anyways. I need to see about. Well, see, the fact that we are pushing back towards the sound maker, even though, well, I mean, it set off a fairly loud noise, is promising to me. Ooh, I like this. I don't think I can contain them in there, though. That's the problem. They're gonna push me out to this way. So, where am I taking all of you? Because I don't want to have troubles looting you. I'll take you up here. Sucks when you run out of arrows, but I mean, I have no choice now. It's... Oh, actually. As we loot them, we will fire them. That zombie took 3. It's like sometimes they take more, and it's just that's kind of what screws me a little bit. That and the fact that I don't have a full quiver of arrows. I have like we're down quite a bit of arrows. 'Cause a lot of them are broken or how many? Not that many. Oh! Aw. Dude. Broken. Kinda your fault. Nope. Morning. You took a nap? Nice. We just crested 9,000. Ah, and I missed it. Darn it. I did it. Over 9,000. Woo! I missed it completely. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have been more attentive to the meme. It sucks a little bit though, because I don't have I broke my bow, so I don't have a bow right now. Is this where I said that let's just kill these zombies? I think so. Yeah, and then there's a handful over there that I can go and loot in that little cubby. We can kill these ones here on this corner. And then we'll go and loot those ones. Making me a loot goblin. Do I have another knife? I don't think I do. You know... Where is that box of candy? I just had it. Box of candy. There it is. Please. Zombies, let me get over to there, please. I just want to get my arrows back. That's all I want. I'm running out of weapons. Fine. You know what? Fine. You win. I'm gonna run back. I'm gonna get weapons. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna kick all of your asses. That's what's gonna happen. Frustrating. I just want my arrows back. I put arrows in the zombies over by the gates. Yeah, I have a bunch of loot on me and I can't help it. I keep looting every single zombie because I need pretty much everything that I can get at the moment, which you know, it is what it is. We're doing the best we can. Like right now, how much money did we make today? we made roughly, I passed it probably. $100 today. I mean, that's not bad. We made $100. I'm really pleased with the progress we're making in terms of totals a day. Like it's feeling like we're making some progress. Um, it weighs a lot, so I want to get it out of my inventory. The same as all of this. Like, sucks that we broke our bow. How much is our archery at, by the way? We're at almost. We're like 350, 350 ish. Not bad. If we keep this up, we'll be able to get it up. I want to get it up to level 4 if I can, and then I'll start doing other weapons. Like, we'll probably do spear next, just because it's kind of the way that I like doing it. Is I like going from like along the route. Aside from the fact that, well, I like short blades, but I like going like down, then up, then up, then down. It just is cool. So we'll probably do spear next after we get archery to level 4. We'll do spear to level 4, and then we'll start, we'll go up the list. So long blade, if we have long blade saved up. Okay, you chill there. Okay, let's drop off some of this stuff. Okay, don't need these, those, these, those. The extra scissors can go in there. Hand fork. Colt. Broken knives. Letter opener. Red knife. Anything else I want to put in here? I don't think so. I think we're good. This backpack's almost full, so I should just start putting stuff into the military crate that it has a storage of 130. What on earth? That is absurd. That thing is huge. Gargantuan. Why am I not using it? Got like 5 guns in there. Let's see. So we want to put the ammo in there. Yeah, that's actually like it. Just 1 second. Okay. What other things do we want? Maybe I should, we definitely want to bring another bow with us. Okay, please. There. Yeah, I like that better. You think they're gonna scam us or give us white paint this time? Did I pay for white paint? I hope I did. I don't remember. We've got a delivery coming on the 6th, so in 3 days. I hope they don't scam me. There we go. Put that in there for now. Just get rid of these. Tenderizer. Let's stay. Yeah, yelling is not as terrible as people would think it is. If anything, it's helpful. Like sometimes it's bad, but most of the time, if you know what you're doing with it, it's not bad at all. It's actually really good. It's a control tool. You use it to control the zombies. The zombies that can't already see you are going to be able to go to that. So that's how you use it. Is you use it to control the zombies. Ah, ah, going, going, again, again. One. We have 2 carrots left that I should go and bait the traps with later. It's bad when you're in Louisville level 16? Not really, actually. Louisville is not as scary as people think it is. Yes, it is kind of bad if you spawned in Louisville and it's like just started, but it's like it's not that bad comparatively. It just seems bad, that's all. Louisville has a lot of large fences, a lot of areas that are kind of more controlled. So, yeah, but yeah, if you just started your Time 16 playthrough, it's gonna be hard. Um, but there's a lot of places in Louisville that don't have that large of a pop in comparison to the rest of it. Like the Millie checkpoint doesn't have that many zombies, even on Time 16. That said, the this path right here, you know, the fence line, that doesn't also have very many zombies within it. Although the zombies start to spill into it from the edges of Louisville if you allow it, uh, which is something. But you can kind of like it's Louisville's not too bad. It's just if you're gonna choose to like live in the residential area, you gotta be very careful and try to be as quiet as you can in the initial, because it is there's like a few 100,000 zombies in Louisville specifically, and especially if you spawn in like the commercial district, this area is really pumping. But it's not too bad. Just a few 100,000. Yeah, it's not too bad. Just a few 100,000. They all can't come at you at once. That's the thing is, yes, there's a few 100,000, but it's not like the game can handle moving all 200 plus K of the zombies. It'll move several thousand of them, but not. The engine can't handle that much animated movement. So it was I think it was Bonds' stream I was watching at one point in time. I actually seen the limits of the engine, which was kind of cool. Cool to see. Um, so we're gonna be replacing this whole wall with the workable iron stuff, I think. I'll just extinguish you for now. How many of you are over there? There's only two, right? There we go. We'll see what happens in build 42. It would be cool to see the end, like the game's improvement, because maybe we'll be able to have a hell of a lot more movement, and it'll be a you know there will be actually walls of zombies that you can't really get through. I mean, there kind of is that now if you but it's just not what I mean though. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think we all are. There we go. So that's why the watch bags exist. Okay. Don't quite have the ability to... Got a little bit more money now, though. So we're sitting around $200 almost. So I'm gonna definitely look at that smithing book now. Ooh, Doxy's on sale. I'm buying at least 3 of those. That seems like a good call. What is this? Interesting. Thank you very much for the wellness. Garden spray cans are stupid expensive. Watering cans? Watering cans aren't. We can afford to buy 3 more. And I want smithing volume 1 if I can have it. I don't have smithing volume 3, I don't think. $9. I would like to purchase it now. 6. Do I need 6? Yes. What does 6 even give you? Oh, I actually, I know I have 6 on the order already. Maybe we wait on 6 to see if we get it. It's $100. Let's see if we can get some jarred food as well. Jars of cabbage. Let's do 4 of it. Empty jar. Panes of glass are on for $2. If I get 10 of those, $20. Not bad. How's that? Okay, watch this. You guys are gonna like this, I think. Check this out. So I'm gonna pay for the quick delivery. Ah, oh, come on. I have enough. Did I not deposit the money in my account? It gives you... Wait, what? Why is it different? Something's up here. I'm going to cancel everything. And we're going to shut down and relaunch. Because I want to pay for the instant. Okay, so we want to get Doxy for sure, because it's on. So I want to get at least 3 of them, because then I have them stocked up. Just in case, you never know. This cures food sickness. So, and I don't have water tooltips turned on, so you can't drink bleach, but you can, like, if I get poisoned by food sickness, I can at least have it's like a lemongrass but better. Smithing. Yeah, I definitely want the smithing books if I can get them, and then I kind of want the watering cans. So I want at least 3 of them. Was there anything else that I was trying to grab? No, that seems about right to me. So now we'll place that there. So 169, I know I have enough for that. So here we go. So they fly in a jet that gives me the items right away. And I got Smithing Volume 3, but I didn't get the 1 that I wanted. I wanted Volume 1. They gave me rocks instead. That was the big one that I wanted. At least they gave me the watering cans. Error with the order. At least I can make axes now and hunting knives. So that's huge. I like the idea that I can make my own hunting knives. But as you can see, now we've got a little bit more watering cans, so I actually don't need these anymore to be over here. We have watering cans that we can use, so I'll put these out here. To leave a review? No, I can't leave a review. They've been sending me rocks since the beginning. I can't leave a review now. Why would it matter now? They've been sending me them rocks for a long time. It's just part of the world. But yeah, so see it flies a jet over, which is neat. I like that. There we go, and there we go. So I can make my own hunting knives now, which means that the hunting knives that I make will be pretty much fresh every time, which is much better than worrying about the other stuff. So like, see all these ones here that are somewhat damaged? I can melt them all down, or I can use them and then melt them down, and yeah. But I've got to try and use up here we go. So I have 30 arrows, which is not too bad. How's my everything else? Oh, you buggers trapped me in. Seriously? Oops. Gotta unpack you. Alright. I really hope we do get that Volume 1 book at some point in the future. The reason why I want it so badly is because it gives me the ability to craft butter knives, which I know that doesn't sound that great, but butter knives reduce the cost of my arrows by half. So instead of having to spend 30 units of metal on the arrows, I can spend 15 on the same arrows. Yeah, it's helpful. Are you gonna load the arrow? Yeah, that trailer park is gonna siege us something fierce. That's the problem with that area, is that it is gonna send up all its zombies, and we're gonna have to kill them all. They're gonna be a problem. Meanwhile, we're gonna be battling Riverside on the other side of our front as well. So Riverside's gonna hit us from this side, while Trailer Park hits us from the south. So we're gonna have to balance it a little bit. That said, though, I am keen to try my best at it. And eventually, its back will break. It'll run out of zombies. And then I'll have to go elsewhere to get zombies if I need more income at that point. We'll see, because currently I'm stockpiling as much as I can. Like, so for our totals of weapons and other such things. So like as we build more and more weapons, I'm gonna get the blacksmith area under control, make it look nice. We're gonna have boxes for our extra iron, but eventually we're gonna be melting that stuff down and producing metal sheets and bars and stuff, because we need to repair things, as well as I need metal sheets for the doors on sheds, and we're gonna need lots of screws and nails and for the frames, as well as I need glass as well to be produced. So we'll have to see how that goes. But as you can see, they are already pushing me back here. So that's kind of its own thing that we're going to need to balance out. But we do have a fairly large area inside there as well. We just can't let them overrun us. You're stockpiling, you got 12? I mean, 12 will do you for a little while, but you just gotta keep building them up. It's, like, and be careful with them. Because, well, you've seen, sometimes zombies take, like, 4 or 5. And sometimes I lose the arrow, because it just goes off in another direction. If you took the archer trait, though, you would be a lot better at this than I am. Oh, you meant in real life. Okay. Then you're settled. You've got enough, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm sure you can make more. If you need them. We will see. There we go. The archery is a cool sport. You haven't made use of it yet? I bet you it'd be cool to go to a range and try and, like, hit the targets. So many down there. we need to back off of those ones soon. Alright, so bring you over here, kill you off, and then we'll move on to up there. I need to push towards the generator. There should be enough of these zombies that we should be able to push the generator soon. Because I want to make sure that we're keeping the generator pretty much clear, because if they build up large mass on the generator, we're gonna have troubles. And I'm gonna want to switch to melee probably. So then... Alright, let's see. Yeah, cause see, look. Arrows. Oh. Alright. Okay, I will kill you zombies, and all right. We definitely need to keep pushing forward. And I want to get the zombies that are in this field dealt with. So the ones that are over here already, these ones. And then I want to push over to the generator afterwards. Taking me the good part of an in-game day to get over here. But it's worth it, because if we can get on this side of the generator, then I can push upwards and I can pressure the generator from below, which will be better for me. Broken. Broken. 3 more. Lots more. Oh, so good. Check through all these. Start at the beginning here. Yeesh. Alright, that's it for the majority of that. Now, I had a bit of frame loss because of... Yeah, sure enough. There they are. Yeah, I know. I need to get you off that. Okay, give me a slice. Won't they break the generator? Heck no. The generator will break not because of them, but because they're, what happens is the, they will, sorry, I'm a smidge distracted by them. It's because of time. Over time, generator takes damage. Generator will then explode over time as a result. This is a bit much, though, I think. Is it? No, maybe it's not. If I had other knives on me, it wouldn't be that bad of a problem. I can cull some of it, though, with bow, but I can only kill about 19 of them. And that's being optimistic. Assuming that I hit my targets. I can kill them all with knives, it's just I only have one knife on me because I didn't know how bad it would be. So, yeah, the generator is on, and therefore the generator is attracting these zombies. Now, in saying that, it's not that big a deal. I can take care of all of the zombies before the generator explodes. Not really even worried about that part of it. Oh, it must have... Okay. Simply put, here's what we do. At least for right now, because I don't have the knives. Like, my knife is going to break. So I don't have the knife to fight them right now. So they have pinpoint hearing, yes, but that doesn't matter. So what I'll do is, I'll do this, I'll do that, and I'll run over here. I need to disengage anyways, because it's the evening. They'll be drawn over to the generator again. That's what's going to happen. So then, and then for myself, we'll just do this. There we go. generally speaking, and zombies shouldn't come in here. Their pathing is not that great, but there's gonna be some that are over there caught by the watches. Not too many, thankfully, but I also need to be cautious when I'm going inside, because they, as you can see, they can see. So what would happen is they can see, they would consider pathing around, right? They would start their pathing around, and then they would forget. That's what would happen. So we made $84 though, which is nice, but
You've got mail.
alrighty, where would you like your road work? Whereabouts? Because I can't do it until spring, so... But you can do it, like, there's... Some folks have started road work here, there's road work over here. This is the other road work that's been done. So, it's wherever you'd like. So, like, did you want it in R19 or P18? Or did you want to pick somewhere else? Like, it's up to you. T18 is good? Okay, so T18. And then did you want it on the east side or the west side? So I figure you want it near the other work that's already been done, right? It's okay if not. If you want it somewhere else, you let me know. But there's work here on the east side and there's work being done on the west side. Do my front door? Okay. So by the front door. There we go. And there you go. And it will be getting on the go here eventually. Okay, they should stay over there. Because even if I were to go over here and they were to see me go in here, what's going to happen is as they path around, they're going to path over here, right? And then what's going to happen is there's a bag of watches that I set up over there going off every 30 minutes. So what happens is that because those watches are going off every 30 minutes, the zombies will get stuck on the watches. So even if they path around, chances are though that they might try to path back this way. So we could have some zombies come through here. If that's the case, then tomorrow, then I'll have to deal with it then. But chances are they won't. They're not going to path into my door. So we'll be okay. So at least I think we will. Pretty sure. High chance. This is one of a few times, though, where I'm going to kind of just be a little bit stealthy. A little bit. Because I don't want to make too much noise. And I'm going to create a drop bag just for right now. Because we've got too many hostile entities nearby, and I don't want to be dealing with that. So we'll put these things in the drop bag for the moment. And I'll have it sorted later, because we've got to focus right now.
And I don't want to take any chances with watches going off, so I am going to take these out first before putting them in there. Make sure that's locked. It is. And this is my money that is not, so I'm going to put it here. Because it is kind of heavy to carry around all that money all the time. Fill my water. Already full. We're just going to let the day go. How does redeeming property work? It's same way as the road work just works, but it scales. So for example, small properties are like the one-story houses like this that don't really have much. You know, they're one-story houses. Um, you can only redeem properties though that are for like free. Like so, like you can't, like for example, if it's claimed already, you can't double claim it. But if you redeem something, there is haggle room, but my word on it is sort of final in this sense. So like for example, if you were to try to convince me that the school is not considered a big business, I would disagree because it's fair sized, right? So I would call this one a big business. But big business, regular business is like this size, so slightly smaller than the school. Um, Mansion or large would be like mansions. The mansions are large. So like people have claimed all three West Point mansions, and Vita has claimed Ben's cabin, which is kind of cool. Um, Medium is like a two-story house. So like there's houses out here that are 2 stories. Those ones are medium. But like I said, there's haggle rooms. So for example, if these are technically businesses, but if you were like, well, I want one of these businesses for medium property price. Okay, fine. I'll do medium property price for these businesses. Because they're 1 stories, right? Or if you wanted to say, be like, oh, I want 2 trailers. Well, because trailers are kind of small. Okay, fine. 2 trailers for small property price seems fair to me. However, they gotta be next to each other. I'm not doing a trailer here and a trailer there. So you see, that's kind of how it works. Um, and like I mentioned before, it's a 10-year later world, so it's it's one of those things where the work will build up and we'll have a neat world eventually. I'm gonna wait another in-game few minutes. Eat this. Drop off my bowl. And this is what I mean about we are going to need to deal with it. That's why I was so aggressive on dealing with it before. They should stay there, though, because the generator's loud. So even though I'm running over here and they've got a pathway to path to me, the generator's noisy enough that they should open it up. Stop that. I'll go kill those ones here in a bit, but I need to grab like 5 knives. At least 5, if not more. A handful of chef's knives as well. So we're gonna clear this area out a little bit. As much as I very, very much want to train my archery, I know when it's time to stop that. And use your primary weapon. This is one of those times. So... It's there for now. So I kind of want to... Yeah, see? We're going to want to be cautious about how we're doing this. Because if I keep moving towards the gate, we're going to end up having problems eventually. So I need to cut you off. And we need to get you zombies away from the gate. They're breaking the gate. That's annoying. See, so what's gonna need to happen now is I'm gonna need to... They're gonna break that down. There's no question on that. But, yeah, so I've upped the difficulty, that's why. Sort of. I summoned a jet, but I upped the difficulty, so that's why there's so many around. We've got room. Reaching to the end of the road. I just want to make sure. Okay, so the big thing that's going to matter is grabbing the money at the very least. So because the area is a little bit, we're a little bit pressed, I'm going to only be grabbing the money. Because we are being compressed by the zombies right now. These ones don't matter, those ones are the ones that matter. So we get over there, I'll have you to rest him. You're distracted. We should be able to clear out off the entrance at the very least. Cover these back. Maybe less this way. Pull back another group.
You've got mail.
One of the houses near me currently. Alright, sounds good. Any particular one, or just the one that's literally closest to me? I can open up the map and show you here in a moment. Just give me a sec. Because even though I am under siege, I do need to still try my best to loot the money. So there's any of these houses that are here. This one's already claimed, but this one is not. So any of these ones. So south, like northwest, east, south. Do you want one like this one? Is this one good? Well, I think that this one would be good because it's closer to your property, right? Or do you want this one? Does the shed count as a different building? Generally speaking, when somebody purchases a property, I will decide that with the property. So for example, the graveyard, I counted the church and the parking lot as one, and the graveyard and the shed as one. So this was two. But so for example, this property and its shed, I would count as one. So it depends on the property. But that works? Okay, sounds good. I will mark that down now. Here we go. Back at it. There's no hope in hell I have of getting all the money from this. Luck will be able to, but I need to push that gate some more. Because if we can get all the zombies off the gate, that would be for the best. And we're not going to be able to fully get them off the gate, but we'll be able to at least get most of them off the gate. Some of them are going to be inside, some of them are going to be annoying. But I can just nick a handful of these things. Should be good enough. A few $100s is all that I really need to push to keep buying things, so. But I'd like to get more, but So we can officially take care of the remainder of these and get you off of there. So you see? I can at least loot these ones, but I do still need to be like concerned about the ones at the generator. There does need to be concern there. Okay. I want to fix that. At some point. A handful of them are coming around. I need to harvest the rest of the crops is what needs to happen first. So I'll kill these few that are coming around. Just for now, just as a patch job, so that they leave me alone for a few in-game minutes. Okay, fine, you've seen me. That's great. Congratulations. Hurry up. Please leave it alone. Stay over there. Wait, what? Where did they go? That's not all of them. Where did they go? Where did they go? That's not that's conveniently weird. Where did they come from? What do you mean? These are from the trailer park and from Riverside, so that's where the zombies are from. I know where they're from. Where did they go is what I want to know. We all seen there was a large hulking mass of a zombie thingy over there. Where did it go? I need these. I want to water my crops, but yeah, so there is a gigantic hulking mass of zombie stuff elsewhere. I don't know where it went, but I want to make a door over here, because I don't know, it's weird, they're gone. There, we're good. You're good at joking, don't worry. I'm concerned for our safety right now. Naturally going to be, because we're struggling at the moment. We're not in a downward spiral just yet, but it is dire for sure. And the worst part is tomorrow we're gonna get an order, so it's gonna ding the doorbell, literally. Okay, so I just wanted to eat a little bit of food before we Oh, we didn't get the doxy either, which sucks, but I mean, it is what it is. It's fine. I'm gonna fill up my water. It's gonna be rocks. Could you imagine? Oh my gosh, so many rocks. They're gonna rock my world. Do I want to kill more stuff, or do I want to? I need to assess. So I'm gonna just take a second. I'm not gonna BRB because I'm only gonna take a second, but I do need to grab some ice, so I'll be right back. Okay. So we have a few more in-game hours. I don't want to waste them at the moment. I think I'll kill all those zombies that are over there. I don't know where the other zombies went. They're missing. Which would, well, is concerning. Maybe we will be able to loot the zombies. Like Bonsai changed his name again? Not a surprise. What did he change it to this time? Build 42. That was open? That's brilliant. Well played, Bonsai. Well played. I'm surprised that's open. Of course. I'm not surprised. But at the same time, like, you know, it's one of those things. It definitely deserves kudos. I don't think these are from the Gen Factory now that I'm thinking about it. I think I might actually move all these bodies as well, just so that I don't have to... Like, once I've looted them, we can get them out of the way, because I have to keep looting. That's the problem that I'm currently facing, is that They're in the way, and I'd like to keep looting. Yeah, I can't. I have to keep trying to loot, and it becomes harder and harder with every corpse that gets built up. I don't even have to move them very far. I just need them all in the same tile so that they'll leave me alone while I'm looting the proper corpses. So that there's a nice clean stretch somewhere that I can kill the zombies on. Yeah, just gonna quickly grab these two, and then we're gonna head over to the other area. By quickly head, I mean literally I'm gonna hop this fence. Tidy up some of this. That one's gonna disappear soon. I don't mind this so much. It's- I need them for their money. All right, we cleaned up a little bit. Have two more of these. A lot more loot here. Yeah, actually, no. I can't just be throwing loot every which way. I need to be smart with it. It's starting to thin out a little bit, so maybe I shouldn't panic too much. I can't do bow right now. Gee, look at all this stuff in my inventory. All right. Today at 5 o'clock, we have an order coming in. Nope. Come this way. This way. Yep. You think the order today is going to be a scam? I hope not. I would love for us to not get scammed. What is sawed off something something? What the heck is that? I've never seen that before. There's like a sawn off and it's got a bunch of extra text on it. All right. Yeah, you know what? Some kind of sawn off overland coach gun. Wait a second, is that Ash from Walking Dead? Maybe. Maybe not. No, maybe I'm wrong. Gun does he fire again? I don't remember. It's been too long. Pile these corpses. You. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. I don't need to do you two. I just need to make sure you're looted. As for all of you nonsensical folks, you can just check if you're looted. I would be fairly happy. But it also would be better if I piled you up. I'm pretty sure that there we go. Normally I wouldn't care to tidy up like this, but the reason why I am is because then I can gives me a chance to double check their pockets, because I need the money to buy things. So you two over here. You on that pile. May not seem like much, but moving them ever so slightly to the left or right will matter, because then I can... There we go. Yeah, no, they let you order rocks, but there's no way to tell if the rocks are scam rocks or not rock, or regular rocks. So, because they'll just mail you rocks. You might have got scammed, but you'll never know. They sent you the not good quality rocks. Didn't realize. You could have got the grade A rocks, but instead you got the bargain brand rocks. Those kind of gravel. It's not the best. So just keep dropping these here. There we go. And there we are. Takes care of all of that. I mean, not the best, but I mean it's good enough. For now, anyways. I'm gonna go pick up some stuff over here. They definitely did mess up my area, though, which is kind of funny. And here I thought that it would be okay to do that. Oh, it's not going to be that bad. Big miss on my part. Come on. Okay. Drop that there. Solid. Let's grab you, throw you in this pile. Same for these. Sugar. Okay. Gonna quickly go deposit these, but look, see? They erode 3% faster. Not quite as durable. Reminds me that me and Emma are gonna play Ace Attorney later. Either today or tomorrow. Those ones can stay there. Run along this route. We want to make sure that we looted everything properly. I don't know where the zombies went, but I'm gonna hope that we killed part of it at the very least. So that we're okay for the most part. Okay, those ones there are dealt with. Those piles are dealt with. I gotta start doing this road now. You're just confused by the mechanics? Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about that. Sometimes it's confusing. Like, you don't know, like, you're not, you know, it's fine. It's fine to be confused. It's fine to make mistakes. Allow yourself to make mistakes. It's fine. That's how people learn. Yep. Yes, indeed it does. Plus, we all have a handful of mistakes that we make that are like, oh dear, I can't believe I did that. I don't know if I looted this one, so... Oh, no, I didn't. I'm glad I stopped myself. See, she has an arrow. And she has an apron. I'm taking that. Good morning. How's the restoration? Well, I mean, the zombies are bugging me, but I upped the difficulty, so that's my fault. I can't blame the zombies for doing what they're doing. I raised the difficulty this morning so the zombies no longer, they're pinpoint hearing, eagle-eyed, long memory zombies now. Also, I changed it in the settings for ZBay. ZBay's been pumping lately and giving me orders fairly quickly because they expected me to to start making progress on the restoration, but they've got other orders to fill, so it's gonna take them a week anytime I order anything now, unless I order express. So I kicked their delivery time up to the maximum, so it takes a week for orders to come in now. Gives me a little bit more time in between orders, so that's good. But also, if I want something, I gotta pay, and if I gotta pay, they send a jet, so it's loud. And I paid express, which is why my front yard looks like I've been playing Plants vs. Zombies instead of Stardew Valley. But in fairness, I did set up a couple watch bags before I kicked up the difficulty. And yes, they still can give me rocks. So I could wait an entire week, pay $100 for an item, and they could send me a rock instead. And I'm okay with that. Right now, though, I'm cleaning up a mess I made. Because, like I said, I paid for express, so, the zombies showed up at my door, and they were unhappy with the fact that I paid for express and only got myself something and didn't get them anything. Although I did get a decent amount of rocks, instead of doxycycline and, which is, and, the other thing that I wanted, which is Volume 1. I want Volume 1 of smithing. Because in Volume 1, it teaches you how to make butter knives. So, butter knives are secretly really good in this playthrough. But not secretly. Butter knives are fairly good anyways, because they're a short blade, yeah, they're... Ah! I forgot! Someone stole my package! Now I waited a week for them to steal my package. Oh darn. I don't remember what I ordered. What did I order? The first order wasn't something great. It was just something, I remember. But somebody stole it, so that's my bad. I should have been more attentive. I thought I had a few more in-game hours. I didn't. We should have another package coming in on the 9th. Okay, this time we're going to pay better attention to that. Oops. I should have paid more attention. That's a my bad. I'm sorry. While there's no zombies here, I am going to hop the fence, kill these zombies, and repair the generator real quick. I know I don't need to, but, you know. I always get nervous. It's 92%. It's not gonna explode anytime soon. but it's just habit. Did I put the hollow on my playlist twice? I must have. I'm okay with that. I like the hollow. Yeah, so the current that order we just missed, I don't remember what was in it, but it wasn't something completely spectacular, if I recall correctly. I just need to be more attentive on my delivery days so that I accept packages and I don't lose them like that. That is definitely a my bad moment. Okay, I'm gonna go put the credit cards away, and we can also start cleaning up the messes that I've made. So I made a few messes because that's what happens when you're in I wasn't panicked, but I might as well be. I was on the edge of it because the zombies were pressuring me to act. So we're down to underweight again. Okay, let's go put this stuff away. We can re-equip the bow because we're fine to use bow and arrow again. I can put these things in the forge. These are great. There we go. So this is the money I made over the course of the last couple of in-game days. We made $214, which is not bad. I feel like we're doing pretty good. So what can I make at the forge? Pretty much anything made of metal. So like we can make nails, screws, metal sheets, bars. There's also a couple of special bonus recipes that exist as well, like the metal bat. It's a cool mod. I like it. But it requires you to level your blacksmithing. So, and also I can melt down broken things. So for example, these knives are broken, I can melt them down and bring them back essentially. Not at exact cost, obviously. There's probably a reduced cost. So I'm gonna need to, but you can collect like watches off of the zombies, and those melt down as well. So letter openers, bread knives, forks, everything like that, and guns that are that you're not using. Like I'm using the Berettas, but I'm not using the Mossbergs. I'm not using the Rugers very often, or any of the other ones. You can melt those down for metal, and there you go. You've now increased your melee weapon supply. Or, for example, if you find that you've got a surplus of melee weapons, let's say I have like 2 boxes full of knives and I don't want to have any more knives, I can melt down all knives that I get from that point onward, and I can convert it into other stuff like nails, metal sheets, and then combining it with some of the other mods that I have, I can use it in building special structures, as well as it's part of the restoration. So the whole point of the playthrough, where I'm trying to restore specifically the Gigamarts first, but we have other buildings that we need to restore. For example, chat gets to be ZBay and gets to buy property. I have to restore those properties. It's on my list. So essentially, chat gets to give me quests. So I'm really keen on that. I think it's fun. It's inclusive. It gives my channel currency some sort of a value because you get to purchase property in my game, which is kind of nice. And then what I do when I complete a property is I post the pictures of the property on the Discord in the PZ section. So you can, save those pictures if you want, and there you go. That's your property restored. And I try my best to, I took 3 screenshots for Dr. Some Doom, right? One of the exterior, one of the interior, and one of the backyard, because we gave him both a military radio inside, and I gave him a scarecrow that is the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. So I wanted to make sure those were in the screenshot. Just like, for example, for V's house, V asked for a frog scarecrow and a toolkit. So I can't give, if you ask for 30 katanas, I can't really do that as easily, right? But if you ask for, a katana to be put in your house, I can do that. Or if you want a sledgehammer, or if you want a little toolkit that's got a couple tools in it, or a mannequin dressed in the way that you want. I don't mind doing that for everyone. Just keep the requests reasonable. Otherwise, because remember, it's based on channel currency and everybody's earning currency at the same time, so therefore it's going to stack up. And so long as it's not too complicated, I can move on to the next house for the next person, right? So that's how I see it anyways. Hopefully that gives you an idea. I'm going to go try and deposit my money. Because we have $214. I'd like to put that in my bank account so I'm not carrying it around with me. Because this money weighs 2.14, which is heavy. I don't want to be carrying it around. I gotta comb over those zombies again as well, just to make sure that we're making something. I'm gonna kill you off, because I don't want you bothering me while I'm depositing my bank account. No. There's no respawn, but it's time 16. I'm gonna add in Horde Knights later. That's part of my plan, is to add in Horde Knights. But I need to wait until I've calmed this area enough. And the issue is, it is time 16, so adding Horde Knights might not be the best idea, just because when I go to West Point, I would be dealing with West Point zombies, other zombies, and then their Horde Knight on top of that might be a little bit much. But I'm going to play it by ear. I've never used the Horde Knight thing before. It just spawns a group of zombies in your cell, doesn't it? And then it pings your location. Something like that. Didn't the jet bring a large enough horde? I mean, kind of, but the thing is I'm thinking for the future. There's only about 35,000 to 40,000 in Riverside. So Noodles will understand what I mean. 100%. Because eventually Riverside's population is gonna wane, and I'm not gonna see as many zombies. But yeah, usually it's in a circle around you. Okay. And then they come in. Interesting. We'll think about it still. I'm still on the fence about it, because it's either that or I do an integration. Integration's useful, sort of, for pulling in zombies, but only for pulling in the zombies that are in the area. So... Alright, so we want to deposit... Nice. So we have $240 in our bank account. Nice. We're getting there. Starting to earn money and save it too a little bit. What? Why am I not using the bow? I need to be leveling the bow. I stopped using the bow because I was kind of in a more serious, I'm gonna deal with this problem before it becomes out of hand kind of deal. And I don't know what happened to the zombies. They wandered off. So what I'm thinking happened is either they wandered off, or I wandered far enough away from the generator that it despawned long enough that they were able to wander away from it. And then... Well, as a result, they've spread out. So, they're not clustered anymore. Spread out zombies are easier to kill than clustered zombies, kind of. Sort of. If you don't, like, if they're spread out in the right way. Clustered zombies are great to fight if you have something holding them there that stays, but I'm walking away from that generator so it's not staying. It's not like a car or that has a little bit more distance to it. Because generators actually are not that loud. Like, they are loud, but they're not that loud. Compared to... Because a generator will pull for about... Is it 60? I think it's 60. 60 tiles? Something like that. And that one's like right up against a fence, so half of its area is covered by nothing. It's only pulling like the back half of the 60. Of course, that's with pinpoint hearing though. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I will do Horde Nights. I kind of want to because I've not done Horde Nights before and I want to see how it is. But it's like, I don't know. I could end up screwing myself with it is what I'm thinking as well. I think what we'll do is we'll repair the first Gigamart and then I'll decide what I'm doing with that. Because that makes more sense to do. I did that. I have that. I definitely need a cash register in here to just put the money that I've got. Because it keeps wanting me to use money to light the... and it's every dollar in my inventory. It's flammable. So, like, would you like to burn your money to start the fire? I mean, no. Thank you for offering. This thing should melt down fairly quickly. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to... There we go, use the bellows. Get that going a little quicker. What? Did not. Oh, when you fasted, it actually doesn't use the bellows all the way. That's interesting. So you can't fast forward that. Don't fast forward it. It doesn't use the bellows properly. Let's get a rest in. And we have $200, so I am going to go and buy some things. Should I maybe wait 3 days? I don't remember what we purchased. Does it say? It says it's preparing the product. There's a few over there. How are you doing? 17 workable iron. I need actually one more level. So before we should make this all into iron ingots as best we can because I need the XP. Because I need to. There we go. There we go. I just have to gain a little bit more XP. Okay, and I'm almost high enough level that we can do a saw. Because I need to put a saw in there. Do I have 5? Let's wait until 16, maybe 17. Why am I so cold? It's just lack of moving around. I'll put you out for now. It does use up some of the workable iron to produce that stuff. Okay, 20 left. No, come on, zombie. Why you gotta be like that? I'm busy trying to water my crops. Okay, good enough. I'll deal with you first, and then we'll take care of this. I need to put worms in these traps. There we go. Alright, we'll go grab worms and put worms in these traps. So at least I can keep sustaining myself. Because, I mean, it's not going to give me calories, but it's fine for right now. At least it'll feed me. Then we'll come fix this. Place. I think what I'll do with that is I'll turn it into a garage door. Or a metal gate. I haven't decided. But later. It's not a rush thing. Good enough. Actually, how hard would it be to make it into a metal, like, gate? Oops. Because we do have the blacksmithing equipment now. We didn't have that before. Let's see. Requires metalworking 7. Which we are not. Did I read the metalworking book at least? Yeah, so we are... Can cut bull bar. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna definitely need to work on our metalworking and our mechanics, but it's not necessarily something that I need to really work on right this second. It's gonna sit. Inside, we'll eat something and then we'll have a sleep. It's really cold out there for some reason. My insulation's not terrible either. It's a bit of a surprise. It's just cold, I guess. Good enough. Mm, trade this. Come on, and done. Oh, I fixed that though, and you buggers broke it. Okay, well, I mean... Why did they have to break it? I don't understand. Why? Give me a reason why you had to break that. That's it. Annoying. Okay, I'm gonna feed the rest of the crops because I was in the middle of doing that last time and there we go. Can I at least make a fence? Requires wire and level 5 metalworking. What do I require level 4 metalworking for? Oh yeah, to make a metal door. Okay. We've trained the metalworking part. Can I take apart this? No, the smaller fence you can't take apart, right? I don't remember. Maybe you can. 'Cause if I can take apart that fence, that small one. That property doesn't need a fence. That's wrong, and I know it. What I should do is I should go to those barns and I should keep doing the metalworking there. Can I make the small fence if I take it apart? No. Well, I mean, I can make this fence. Can I make the other one if with regular metalworking via vanilla? Let's see. I need metal working stuff to see. Metalwork. I mean, yeah, we can make it. It costs a little 4 level. Wire in order to do it. Can I make wire? Hmm. It doesn't show me there. How do you make wire? I mean, I can buy wire. Can I make wire? I feel like I should know this. Make metal fences. Make metal containers. Metal walls and roofs. Antique oven. Metal stairs. Okay. I will not forget my package tomorrow this time. This package is more important anyways. The previous one was less important, but I still would have liked it. Bullets. Lagrange. Medical supplies. Metal bat and golf club. No. Oh, pink paint. I think I already have pink paint. I don't think I have cyan though. Light brown, sure. Purple, sure. You know what? Let's get 5 garden forks if we can. Because why not? Sack of potatoes. I want to get some jars as well. $5 jar. Any other cheaper jars? So we'll get 4 of these. And then I want to see if we can get... Nope. Let's try windshields. $8 is the cheapest. What about windows? Empty bottles. No. While we're at it, Doxy. Where are we at anyways for price? It's 133. Cost me So we got the box of potatoes. We got garden spray cans, so that's awesome. I can't wait to start treating our crops if they get sick. I did get the 5 garden forks, which is hilarious to me. We got 10 stones. I still didn't get the paint that I wanted, which is annoying, but you know, it is what it is. But we got a sack of potatoes, and we got the garden spray cans. So sack of potatoes will help out big time. If I can get over to the that area there. And these garden spray cans, so if I see my crops are diseased, we will be able to somewhat deal with it. Okay, I'll take care of those two here in a second. Can I use it? How do I make the... it just needs to be empty. That's stressful to hear. So all I just need to do is just be over here for a bit. Interesting that so many of them are there. We just grouped them up though, and up here too. Interesting. Actually, how much ammo do I have? No debug thingy. It's in need of stopping. Okay, I need to quit for a second because otherwise that error count won't stop. It'll just keep going. Come on, PZ, relax. I gotta go re-get aggro after as well. Just gonna relaunch it from scratch just to make sure that it's okay. Stretch. It's loading, by the way. Your cat just plotted Spiffo? Yes. Spiffo's great. Hopefully it wasn't too jarring when Spiffo went away. Okay. I gotta go re-get aggro though, because they are they're gonna wander off if I don't. Silly zombies. Maybe they won't though. Maybe they'll remember where they were going. Kinda doubt it. How much ammo do I have now? 16? Okay. There's you. Oh, don't break that down, please. Oh, no arrow. Okay, get off the window, please. Oh, you guys just had to be like that, huh? Come out of there. Okay. Oops, I did this wrong. Okay, you there and there. This goes here. That goes there. Yeah, for now. Like this. Running. Okay. Running. Carrying on. Just like off into the air. It's the best. I don't know, understand why, but it just is. Why aim? It doesn't matter. More funny if you don't. Okay. You can go there, you can go there, you can go in here, and you know what, just throw that on there just for now.
Okay. This.
I'm gonna get all my arrows back. I don't know where they all are. They're somewhere in this pile. It's a problem. Can I please? Pretty please. Just get my arrows if you don't mind. Just a couple arrows. Just let me grab a few. Just a few arrows. Just some. As I'm slowly running out of arrows. As we put them into the zombies and I lose them in the pile. I am running out of arrows. And I am not going to have any left. I can't just keep shooting the zombies, watching them fall back, and not have a means to get my arrows back. Okay, we got some space over here. How about there? Okay, grab that arrow back, get this one back. Good God. Okay. What does the +1 mean on the belt, I wonder? What, like add a loop that I can put an item in? Because I really don't need any more back, like, spaces. I barely use the ones that I have now. I hope that that's not the case. But maybe it is. Maybe it's meant to kind of be played without that one, and as a result... Isn't that combined belts? I don't know. It's called better belts. It lets you put the water bottle in the belt. That seems kind of good. But I already have the backpack that lets me have the water bottle on the backpack, so I'm good on that. The reason why is because I kind of wanted the different kinds of zombies. So, and I barely use the backpack as it is, but I still am gonna use it because I have it available. So I might as well, right? So. But, my character's not quite strong enough to have, items all over the backpack anyways. She's stout. She just got to stout. Not long ago, but... Can I go to bed, please, zombies? Pretty please. It's bedtime in the game. If I don't want 16 slots, I could just use the belts to make it better. Okay, I'll think about that maybe, but I don't want to add any more mods to the playthrough. So if it's involved, if a mod I already have does that, I'm trying not to add more. There are times where I'll add another one, but usually it's because there was something went amiss. Like, for example, I wanted to get rid of debris because, well, I mean, it's a fix-it playthrough, so it makes sense that there shouldn't be, like, tiles that I can't interact with. Oh, dear. Okay, tell you what. You zombies that want to come in here, come in here. I will end all of you, and then I'm going to bed. Okay? That's how this is going to work. Because I am tired, and I want to sleep in the game. Okay, you know what? I'm starting to get with the bow. I need the XP, though. That's the problem. Because I can do short blades whenever I want. But bow XP is one of those things that I may not work on when I'm done, kind of thing. We'll see, because I might still use the bow. I don't know. It's one of those things that I'm just kind of leveling it because it's fun and I do like it, but it's it is one of them things that I don't know if I'll use it when I get to max. Expands if you have more options, not modes. Okay, fair. 2 tools, 1 backpack, and then 2 for water bottles. Yeah, I don't need too many slots. I do like the extra space in the backpack, though. That I do like. I think that's pretty good. Plus, I like the look of this backpack. I've never had a festive backpack before. It's neat. And it's like, it's colorful. It's different than the regular Millie backpack that we all run around in all the time. So, it is kind of nice. I like that. And I like the other one that I had, the little heart backpack. That one was cute. Okay, we can go to bed after this. Those zombies will be happy with those watches. They'll enjoy it. They like the watches. The watches make them happy. So they'll go party over there. How's this area? Yeah, no. I'll go have an in-game nap here in a second. Still have that other bag. I guess we can just use these as drop bags for right now. Don't like that sound. So here's what we'll do. Take. I know where they're at. They're behind. Take. Light. I'll go deal with it. Well, I thought it would be darker because of, or well, I guess, no, this is a gas lantern that makes, like, it day, basically. Not, I thought that it would be darker in the other areas. Okay, we're gonna need to take care of that eventually, and that eventually, but not right now. Turn you off. I thought that there was more than one. That's why I'm not gonna take any chances. I have extra bottles of what's it called, of vitamins, so I should be fine. Let's have a sleep. All right. Nice. How much ammo do I have in you? 9 shots. Okay, so it's not really that worth the use at the moment. There we go. A bit too much. So what we'll do is we'll run down the street just a bit. Half of that horde will get split onto the watches. The other half I will take down. And then we'll piecemeal it. Maybe not. Okay, well, not. Thought for sure they would, but nope. Oh, there's like a couple of zombies just behind me. We're coming up to the cars. Here, let's split you up. Yeah. Hopefully you're having a good day at it. This time, like for once, please. You're having a good day. You can have one. I know you can. I believe in you. There we go. Got a lot done? Oh, nice. Leon, so I'm bringing him home for a week. Okay. Perfect. So then everything's good then. That sounds good. I'm glad. Hey, keeping yourself busy and having a good day are basically the same thing. Yeah, in my world. This is you've confirmed having a good day for once. Yes. That's how I'm gonna take it, and it's very, very difficult to change my mind at this point. Like, yes, indeed, I've locked that in my mind. There's a zombie in here, I think. Or well, close enough. We're almost done winter, kind of in this world at the moment, so that'll be nice when we get into spring, because my character's losing weight at a rapid rate right now. Mostly because I keep calling in airdrops, actually. I called in 2 airdrops and messed up my area again, which is funny. It's amusing to me. I didn't need to call in the second airdrop either. I kind of did it because why not? I wanted to see where the zombies went. So part of me was like, I could call in an airdrop. This could screw me over completely. Like, and cause my home to be unsafe for a while. Or I could play it safe and, you know, not see where the zombies went. And eventually they'll come out of the woodwork because it's pinpoint here. But, nah. It's more fun to see where they went. I'm curious. Where did you go, zombies? Why did you wander off? Is it because I wasn't close enough to the generator to keep it spawned in, and as a result you got bored and you wandered north? Off into a new direction? Like, I don't know. It's one of those things that I don't really know where they went. I have the theories, but I can't see where they go, so it's probably a likely story that they went off to the left because there's open space over there, and they would probably like that. Because basically the entire area is it's not all clear, but the thing is when zombies see open space, they wander into it because they like it. It's like, oh, there's an open tiles over there. I can go over there. And we've been wiping out the zombie population of this cell, so every time we pull zombies into the cell, they get to go anywhere in the cell they want. They're so excited. They're like, oh, I can go anywhere. I can go wherever I want. I can go across the cell. Tuck myself in the woods across the cell. And that's what happens. You don't have to be doing that. One second, though. Okay, 2 hours to movie. Yeah, I need to be watchful. So I'm gonna clear out my home just a bit more. I need to keep harvesting the money off the zombies as well to pay for my airdrops. I don't have a problem. I need to keep clearing the area. And then eventually we'll get to build stuff again. I can't wait. I can't wait for spring because then I can see the ground and, you know, doing the roadways is going to be easier. Because right now I can't see anything on the ground. Doesn't help. So I think we did most of those ones. Oh, our bag is full. Okay. I gotta get in and back into the area and put away some stuff. I'll come search these bodies after. I shouldn't. I should grab the money at least. Because money doesn't weigh very much, but it's just, it's hard to force myself to grab every single dollar, even though it is worth it to do so, because technically speaking, every single dollar unlocks my ability to do anything in the playthrough. Yeah, so we'll just focus on the dollars for now. For those that are curious about the movie that we're gonna go watch Jurassic Park, like the first one. It's been a long time since I've seen that one. Okay. I'm hoping I at least get volume 1. If I can get volume 1, I can start making my own arrows and a little bit better than relying on the zombies to give me butter knives. It's not like they don't, though. They totally do. I get plenty of butter knives off them. Alright, let's return to home for a second to drop off all our ridiculous amounts of weight. Yeah, so sure enough, the zombies have waddled themselves away again. I don't really want to have time for this, so what I'm gonna do is I am just gonna throw those things there. These things can go there and there. There. Eat a potato. Bread knife. And all of you watches can just go there. Alright, is that everything that I need right now? Kind of. Okay. Be right back 1 second.
You're amazing!
Let's see. I can definitely wipe out that little group that's up there. Oh, but our order's coming in here in a second. I wonder if that's gonna mess with the zombies that are over there. I guess we'll find out. So our order's coming in an in-game hour, so I need to be here for it. Oh, wait. What? Why did she feel the need to be doing that? Don't ruin my bank walls. It took me forever to buy the paint that I needed to paint these walls. Don't ruin them. I don't want them to ruin this stuff. I think that they're gonna get stuck though. Let's see. Oh, that one's not. That one is focused, and she is trying her very best to get over here. You know, kudos to you for being able to make it all this way. Okay, I want to wipe them out, but I need to wait a little bit longer. How many arrows do I have? I have 9 arrows. Come on. Short, a little bit longer. And then I can go finish those ones off. Actually, we could also do a little bit of katana play. Yeah, why not? Let's go crazy for a bit. Wait 10 more in-game minutes. I'm gonna get a little bit of a rest in, if I'm allowed. No, I don't need one. Alright. Okay, and... I am happy that we received a bunch of the books we wanted. It's time to leave those books there, and I'm gonna go and wipe out the remaining zombies that are over here. Right. We'll go and use embers. All of those zombies that I just killed were only worth 36 XP. Oh, zombies. Why are you worthless in terms of XP? 0.39. It's because secretly they know that they are fodder. Ha 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 ha. This is the time when one flanks me and I die. Oh, dang. Right. Well, as you can see, I did put in some effort there, but it's quite hard to put in effort against that. How many is that? You're hurting my frame rate. Are any of you shading? Let me see. Yes, so that's over 500. So that's more than 500. So I literally will break this katana fighting them. I might even break the other one if I were to commit to it. Rest in peace, katana. I'll drop you in a moment. It just ended, yeah. Right. Hello, zombie. So in this situation, as much as I very much like to kill as many of these zombies as I can and loot them all, looting them all is a difficult thing. If I just loot some, it's good enough. Because it's one of those things that I'd rather be alive at the end of the day than, you know, having looted all of this. Because there's a lot to loot. There's a lot of zombies to loot. Quite overwhelming at the end of the day. Let's get a little rest in, because even with knives, I'm gonna be like I've been running around a lot, and we do need to rest a little bit. I did not mean to pull all of you. And instead of pulling all of you, I just, like, say goodbye. Alright. You can go in there for now. Alright, so it's split up a little bit. Before we go over there, let's go over here. Away from over there. Much, I actually gained a little bit of sneaking just by being over there. I could level up my sneaking, probably. Alright, let's see. I should have put the rabbit in the fridge, but it's fine. Well, it scaled off my hunger, so I'm quite content with that. I want to kill off that group, but I also want to check down there first to make sure that that side is good. So think what we'll do is we'll hit this side over here, clear it, and then... Yeah, because look at this. How many? Much of this area can I go into? 3 zombies there, 5 there, several here. Well, thank you for the wellness. I do appreciate. And hopefully you enjoy the fireworks. Don't worry, I do intend on taking a break here in a little while. By break, I mean I'm probably going to wrap up eventually. but it's a matter of because I'm going to a movie, but later, here in a little bit. I want to get a little bit of this dealt with. In 12 hours, we're still here. I mean, maybe. It'll take me more than 12 hours to clear out this horde. Or like the big horde, I mean, not this one. Not how many? Well, total of Riverside is around 35,000 to 40,000, so around that much, and we're almost at 10k, so we've almost culled about a third of the population, so there should still be another 20k or so. No, I'm not doing modded map. I'm doing it's all vanilla. Like vanilla map. I was thinking about adding some modded maps, but I was like, nah, you know what? Nah. Let's not do that. Calm down, please. It's just a few zombies. Relax. I don't need you panicking. Been a pretty bad miss. Why do they bunch up so nicely when I don't want them to, but then they don't when I do want them to? Hey, zombies, why do you do that? Why do you bunch up so nicely and neatly when I don't want you to, but you don't... There we go. Yeah, bringing a few more in, but it's starting to come down a little bit. Zombies always here. Here, lurking. Oh, hey! Sorry. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. I've made some poor choices today, though, as anyone can imagine. I raised the difficulty pinpoint hearing. I increased the length of time that it takes for the deliveries to get to me, so it takes over a week now for the deliveries to come in. And I called in 2 airdrop deliveries, which means that on top of the pinpoint hearing, I've screwed over my area something fierce. All the zombies that were once hidden, they're coming out to play, which I'm quite okay with. The second airdrop is really what did it, though. The first airdrop was sort of like a primer. It's the second one that really set off the area a little bit. Because I annoyed them with the first one, but yeah. I knew the second one would bring more in. Yeah, they'll despawn before I can do it all. Why do you think I'm grabbing a myth full of cash whenever I can? It's because they'll despawn before I'm actually able to loot them. And that's just how it's gonna go. Oh my goodness. Even with short blades, I'm getting kind of tired because I have to run around so much. It's like a little bit tired. Not super tired, but like a little bit. Okay, I need to equip another hunting knife set to my leg. There we go. Okay, we're good. Just in time for more zombies. Hello. Oh, we broke 10,000. Woot! We did it. 10,000. Woo! I missed it again, though. I didn't count it down or anything. It just happened. I'm sorry. It's just... I'm busy, as it could be probably guessed. Alright. You keep playing. Well played, zombies. You're doing good. You're definitely tuckering me out a little bit. In reality, like I'm in reality getting a bit tired of stabbing you. Thank goodness I'm going to see a movie. There's a lot of stabbing to do. Because I'm not high enough level yet, though. I need to gain a little bit more short blade skill. A little bit more. And then we'll be able to do this a lot faster. They want my little frog hat? I mean, it's a good reason, in my opinion. I don't... I'm not surprised. But it's my frog hat, and I'm not sharing with them. Ah, another broken knife. How is my short blade anyways? Oh, we're almost level 6. Heck yeah. Can't wait. Short blade level 6. A little bit more durability for me. Alright. Can we go back now? Just a little bit? A smidgen? Like, they bothered me, quite a lot of them bothered me. I would like to go back and have a rest. Am I allowed? Pretty please, if you don't mind. There doesn't have to be too many of you on the fence. Just let me go rest. Just a little bit. No? Okay. I'm gonna make it back to my home. That's what's gonna happen. That's a good sign when I do that. That's good. I'm glad. What that means is that there are no zombies aggro to me at this exact moment in time. Like, I mean, there might be one that's kind of coming up on me, but it's not aggro properly. So that's good. Because they lose aggro for some reason sometimes. Like, it could be approaching me, but it's not aggro. I don't know, it's weird. It's so weird. Zombies, you're weird. We can agree, right? That you're weird? Can I go home now? Please, pretty, please. I just want to go home. Now, I'm going to kill you three, and is there anything over that way? Yes, there is. All right. A large portion of them are gonna have gone now. The reason is because I moved away from this area and fought in the parking lot of the general store. So you'll notice that there's almost none over here now. They're gonna regroup, but it's gonna be a lot less. It's because they decided the generator was no longer spawned in, essentially, like because I was not here, so there was nothing there making noise. And as a result, they didn't have anything to stand around, so they decided to leave, which is good, because I want to clear out the stuff that's in the front, and I want to clear out part of them. We should be able to take out part of that group too if I simply do that. Okay. A little jog pulls the rest of them. Okay. Let's get the remainder of you. Come on. You all see me now. Yeah. We should finish that off a little bit. Couple more. I may grab that katana and yeah. Take a bit of a break from the short blades. Just a bit of a break. I like short blades, don't get me wrong. It's just I need a break. Just a little bit. And we'll be back at short blades soon. Cleanse the palate a little bit of the short blade. What is that? Oh, it's a spear. Hazmat zombie. And you, do you mind? Uh, nice. Oh dear. Alright, things seem to be going quite well. But we're officially tired. Which, I mean, in fairness, like, if we, like, we definitely deserve to have a bit of a rest. Build another few hundred. So different if you have, like, a higher level of anything. It's just, it's a lot easier, but I don't quite have that at the moment. They just keep coming in one at a time, two at a time, one at a time. Okay. I mean, I'll greet you, but I'm not really, like, keen on this. Are we done with the 1 and 2 and 1 and 2? I'd like to believe. Okay, we're gonna sneak over here. Alright. Well, she's had quite the adventure so far. But at that stage, let's take a look. We've got quite a lot more things that we have to do, a lot of more properties that we have to take care of, but obviously I need to clear out the zombies first because they're bugging me. After we're done with clearing out the zombies, I've got to loot as much of the corpses as I can, so before they despawn. We'll get as much money as we can. I'll stockpile it, throw it in the bank, and then if we need to buy things, then I can buy things. But that's probably a large portion of the trailer park has come in. So the trailer park's probably a lot less, is what I'm going to guess. So as time goes on, these cells are going to make their way over as well. So, and then we'll see what happens from there. But I do have to go because I am going to go and catch a movie. So I am going to, you know, we'll do a raid, make somebody's day a little bit brighter. But that was really fun. I had a blast. It was really good. So let's see. Oh, before those snooze those, make them go away. Snooze. Okay. Let's see. Hmm. Thank you. Do appreciate you. Hmm. There's quite a few people online. I kind of want to host Wick actually though, but yeah, I think I'll just host Wick because I think that would be for the best. There we go. We can go say hi to Wick. He's doing a time 16 pinpoint hearing eagle eyes, which is basically similar to what we're playing, except there's a little bit of mods. Alrighty, you guys have fun with Wick. Bye.